Hi everyone, welcome back. We are here once again on the Twitch SMP. I should probably set that I'm live. Alright, hello. I've done a lot of work off camera since we were last live. It's been crazy, but I've got lots of resources now, thankfully, including 37 diamonds that I'm not ready to use yet. But yeah, it's been crazy. I also went ahead out here and I went crazy with this farm. We've got lots of stuff being grown and it's insane. We've done a lot. But today, I think today, our goal is going to be to build a house. Because I figure that I don't want to live in this stinky cave too long. At all. So one of the things that we're going to do is we're gonna pop on over this hilltop here and put a little house in right here. One that can maybe overlook this water here and just give a nice little view, and that way it's kind of a little bit back from where Lookout Landing is gonna be built, and then we can use it as a temporary place of residence until Lookout Landing's done. So we have a whole day ahead. So we're gonna get into that here shortly. But before I do, Bob Ross, congratulations on being the first one today. Very well done. And BK, thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk as well. Always appreciate it. What if I said I got asked out by someone I met online that I know really well? No way. Now, see, here's the deal, right? The question then becomes, is it someone that you like back? Because if it's not, then it's a little awkward. Well, it doesn't have to be if you be mature about it, but that's the real limitation on that, right? All right. So I think the goal here, of course, as I said, is to build this house. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm not thinking anything too crazy for this. Frankly, I think the simpler may be better in terms of putting it together. I'm going to be using simpler blocks and stuff just to keep it super simple. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. Yeah. We're probably going to make the roof out of cobble because I have a lot of that too. So as I said, something simple, something easy, something not too hard. You know, that's the strat. So we're going to use these oak logs as our basis for this. I think we're going to take these maybe for our floor? Not the walls. I think it'd be too much for the walls, but something to do with the cherry logs. I want to use them. I really do. We should take that as well, and these oak slabs, and then the cobble we're going to need too, obviously. And then, let's see, I have torches, so we're good there. I think we're going to need a baseboard block, so let's maybe go for, I don't know. We can do andesite. Andesite's easy. Andesite's not too crazy. I think andesite will do us some wonders, and we have a decent bit of it too, so we're good in that department. Ugh, excuse me. It's not... Oh, it's not good. Okay. I declined because they already had a BF and wanted a polyon. Ah, okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, but I get... It's good that they were understanding that that's not something that you want, you know? It's not everybody's cup of tea. Well, yeah, that is a crazy day then. My God. What a time. That's an adventure and a half of a day. My day was pretty mundane in comparison. All I did was eat some pizza. So in comparison, your day was insane. It's kind of wild. So this is my, yeah, okay. We're just gonna break this shovel. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, perspective is really a powerful thing. I mean, all I did was eat some pizza. I ate some pizza and I dug a tunnel in Minecraft. So I think your assessment of it being a fever dream kind of a day is correct. That's kind of absurd. Maybe not absurd. Absurd may be the wrong word, but like a lot, you know? A lot has happened. A lot to process. And a lot more interesting than eating pizza. On the bright side, my pizza was very good. Are you eating some pizza and playing Minecraft and I got asked out and asked for a poly? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we want to just like compare, oh my god, that's wild right there. Absolutely wild. But yeah, the pizza was very good. It was a pepperoni pizza, and I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was. It was one of those frozen pizzas, and I was like, eh. But then I had it, and oh my god, it was bomb, man. Oh god. Oh. Well, hey. Interesting things happen to us all, I suppose. That's what makes life interesting, is moments like these. Alright, so we're gonna cover up this cave here. I've got it lit up, thankfully. So it shouldn't be a spot where monsters spawn, hopefully, theoretically. Okay, I was like, where'd my dirt go? It's in my hotbar. But yeah, so one of the things that happened last night is I went to a wrestling show, because wrestling was in town. That was really fun. But man, did I have some like interesting side effects on my life. I'm sure that some of you may tell that my voice is like slightly raspy, and that's because I was doing a lot of shouting. And yeah, I walked out of there. It was a lot worse last night. My voice was shot. Like, I could barely talk at all. And I think getting a little bit of sleep and not talking all day today really helped that. I didn't speak a word today. Why are you killing your voice? Because it was fun. It was insanely fun. It was one of the most fun things ever. But yeah, so I did that last night. It was a good time, I'd say. And then on top of that, this was the weirdest thing that has like ever happened to me, but it happened. I was awake last night, and all of a sudden I was woken up with my arms and my hands just like screaming in pain. And I'm like, what? Why are my hands in pain? Why is my arms in pain? You know, that didn't make any sense to me. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was very strange. Well, then I kind of realized and figured out what it was. It was the fact that I was clapping really hard, and I clapped really hard, like throughout the whole 4-hour night. And yeah, I must have like injured my hands, because even now, ow, they're still like kind of sensitive to the touch. like just pressing on them a little bit causes pain. They're not bruised, but I'm assuming that's because hands are kind of meant to take that sort of like, I don't want to say abuse because abuse is a weird word for that, but that kind of a beating, you know. But man, it was crazy to just wake up and be like, ow, my hands really hurt. What's the deal with that? Oh, I clapped too hard and now my hands are in pain. So that was my my day this morning. Yeah, so I woke up, I played Minecraft, I had lunch, I had dinner, and now we're here. Very laid back day. I'm still on furlough from my job, so that's one of the reasons why it's been some like slower days. But that means that I've been able to put some. You clap too hard. I mean, I must have, because I'm a pretty hard clapper. Like I can clap pretty hard, because like I've mastered like the technique of like how to make your claps loud. It's not to clap like palm to palm. You kind of cup your hands and like slap your like, oh, I'm trying to think. So you cup your hands, like turn them into C's, and then you kind of clap like with them perpendicular. So you kind of make like an air pocket that comes together when you clap, and it makes a very like loud clap, but it definitely like hurts if you do it too much and too hard over the course of an entire day, which is what I did. So yeah, it was a time. It was very fun. As I said, I had a blast. It was one of the coolest things, like coolest little bits of time. I swear to you, I had so much fun. But dang, do my hands hurt now. It was so bad. It was a lot worse last night, I will say that. When I was woken up at like 3 in the morning by my hands being like, owie, 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 why did you do this? Why did you do this? You know? But now it's okay, thankfully. You click it. Oh, dang it. I always forget this. No joke. I feel like I always forget that. Every single time, and people always remind me, and I'm like, damn it. I should have remembered this. I should have remembered this. Oh. I am so sorry too if I like stopped to blow my nose or sneeze tonight. I've been having really bad allergies, and I don't know why. Like, I know it's not a cold, because it's literally just my nose being irritated and, like, that need to sneeze sensation I'm sure we're all so familiar with. It's constantly there. Hey, Tori, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. I blame Canada for allergy things. Ah, that's a good point. The smoke. Actually, I don't need these here, do I? I really don't, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm doing this in a different way. Other than my little moment today, nothing was too interesting has happened. I went roller skating. That was fun. Ooh, there you go. There you go. We were talking about the roller skating, the thing that I wish I could do, but my balance is like, no. I'm glad that you are able to do roller skating though, because it can be an insanely fun thing, I am sure. I went climbing today. That's another thing I wish I could do. Upper arm strength is not my specialty. You missed my story, Tori, about my arms are sore too, but they're sore from clapping too hard last night. So that's fun. Did you? So when you did climbing, were you climbing like free climbing, or were you like climbing it like a climbing wall? I'm assuming a climbing wall. Ah! Still sounds funny. Yeah, like, what kind of people clap too hard? Me is who, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you stupid phantoms. You can't get me. Ah! That one jump scared me. God, no, I like the climbing gym. Less rocks might fall on me. You are so valid for that. Oh, do I make the walls of this house with oak or birch? Oh! If I'm doing a cherry floor, I feel like I need to make the walls like birch. Don't I? Is this building a perfect square? Did I manage that somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I did not mean it to be a square. I swear. That was not my intention, but it just kind of, it just kind of happened that way, huh? Well, alright, that works. We'll make it work. Just take a 4x4 square out of a corner. You are so right. We'll take it out of this corner. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh, we need more oak wood. I think I might do birch walls. I respect the mangrove walls opinion, but that's the one wood I don't have, and I'd have to go a decent bit for it. And oh. I'm gonna work with the resources I've got. I just feel like I need to have like birch walls because then they would contrast with the cherry floor better. Because bright and bright. I feel like if it's not, it's gonna be too much. Maybe I don't need this one. That's a... Yeah, there we go. It's like a thick L. A big fat L. Alright. So, if we go... Now I'm curious how this will look. Like, if I use this as the baseboard with the birch walls, will it not look nice, or... Well, we'll find out. I'm sure I will definitely find a use for this block elsewhere, if it doesn't work out. I love the Sims music coming on when I'm doing construction. This is like... It's like fate is laughing at me. Alright. Let's go get our birchwood and see how that looks. I'm doing this because then I just know that, like, somebody's gonna come in and do some, like, ew, birchwood, gross! And I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna be like... La, 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 la. I do it because I know it makes you mad. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. I might change it later, but it's alright. You're thinking, how do they get the ability to do these things? Climbing, skating, the hell? I swear! I swear. I felt that way my whole life. Like, gym class. Oh my god, people could do, like, insane things. Like, there were these folks, like, oh my gosh. I can't even begin to describe it, because, like, you deal with, like, middle button, dang it. You're right. Oh, I'm on the Fitbit! I'm on the Fitbit! Let's go! Like, oh, I can't even begin to express how many times I dealt with people that, like, could do absurd things in gym class that like, cartwheels. I could never do a cartwheel. Are you crazy? But people would just, like, tumble their whole way down, that, like, frolic their way down the whole gym, like, cartwheel after cartwheel after cartwheel. Jump rope. Could never pull off a jump rope. Hey, I did it that time. Jump rope was something that was, like, beyond my wildest imagination. Crazy talk. Monkey bars. Another one. My goodness. How do those work? They don't, is the answer. I have been cursed to do so many, like, to not be able to do so many things because of my lack of upper arm strength. It is a sad life. Anyway. Sad truly. Maybe we do want this one here. Oh, no, we don't. Although that would make maybe this one look better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So there's our entrance. Woo! Alright. Now we need our cherry floor. I'm gonna do this with slabs to conserve resources. And yeah. I want people to come by and say, your house has the ugliest block palette I have ever seen. It's gonna be great. No. It's gonna be great. I stand by my choices. One thing that's gonna be so fun now is doing the roof on this thing. That L is gonna make it complicated. Well, actually, no. If we just do a flat roof, it shouldn't be too complicated. It won't be too bad. Much less that I decline that relationship, some part of me is dying because that would have been my first one. Oh, you and me both. Look, all I gotta say, right, is that don't give up hope. There is still hope out there somewhere. There is hope. We just gotta wait for it to come, you know? One day we'll find that right person. And everything will be good. Alright. Slap time. Where I live, no. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't believe that there aren't other people in like these places. They just might not be as not public about it. And if that's the case, then you turn to like the online long distance thing, because like there's like been plenty of times where I've seen like, oh, are you freaking serious? There have been plenty of times I've seen like online where you've got like these people that meet online as online friends, become relationships, and then they end up like moving in together, like moving to be close to one another and living together. And I just think like that's such a like wholesome thing about the internet, like bringing people together rather than driving people apart. Wow. I'm just letting it happen at this point. Are they gone? They're gone. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. Okay. Ah! You weren't gone. Oh, there he is. Got him. Bonk. Yeah, I swear Spotify is sentient sometimes. It knows exactly what to play. It always does. It just knows. Alright. Dive bombing in again? Ah! They always get away. I should probably go sleep. Let's do that. We'll sleep, we'll get rid of the rain, we'll take care of all of it. Boom, there we go. Fixed. Of course, one of my online friends are trying to maintain a relationship long enough to meet IRL. See, there you go. And now I'm not saying it's easy. It's really hard to do that kind of stuff, but I mean, like, I've known several people that have, like, formed online relationships and had it work out. And I've also known a few that have not. So, I mean, as I said, it's a mixed bag, but it's definitely a way that, things can happen. I might change the base block. I'm really not digging this andesite now that I'm looking at it. It feels just off. It's like bright gray, bright. I should replace it with diorite, I think. It's not the right vibe. I was thinking it wasn't going to be the right vibe. I looked at it and said it was fine, but now I'm looking at it and I've decided it is not fine. I'm so tired right now. I'm like okay, I think. I was tired, like, last time I went live, I was so out of it. I felt so bad afterwards. I'm just like, oh man, I shouldn't have. I forced myself to, but I shouldn't have. I was not in any position. I was like looking it back, I'm like, God, I sounded like I was like drunk or something. I was not. I was just so tired. I was out of it, man. Out of it. I was like, I should have just said, nah, I'll stream tomorrow. But hey. That's a little better, I think. A little bit more in the correct, like, range of what this roof should look like. For the relationship I learned about my school, probably as a people. See, that's what I'm saying. It's all about the like people that you meet and like the. I don't know why I'm giving relationship advice because I'm like the last person who has any right to do so, but you know, I'm just trying to say like, you know, if you like dismiss it as something that's never going to happen, then you're going to have that like mindset. That's from personal experience that it's never going to happen, and then you're just not going to try. And not to be like grim or anything, but there's only so much time we've got on this earth, so it's probably wise to make the most of it while we can. And to be honest, I'm not even following my own advice, so I'm probably the last person who should be giving it, but I don't care. It's good advice. It was told to me by a friend, and I'm like, man, you're so right. I'm gonna tell other people your advice, even though I may not follow it myself, because I didn't got the courage to do so, but the courage or the commitment to do so. But hey, you just gotta, you know my thing at the end of the stream, right? I say like the keep your head up, keep your chin up. That's exactly what it is. It's what it's all about. Positivity is all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I need some of this. It honestly might be a decent... Well... Oh, now what do I make the roof out of? Because I was thinking cobble, but cobble might look really nasty with the block palette I've chosen. I get so tired of parents specifically asking. Yeah, no. No, I get it. It's like, you know, I don't think that that's a question people should be asking anyone. Like some people just don't want that. So it's kind of like none of your business. Like, I hate that, like, getting in a relationship is some sort of, like, required life goal that you gotta check off. It's like, no, you should do it when the time is right, when you're ready for it. Because to me, it's like, what's the point in wasting time with people that... I mean, that's such a negative way to think about it. I don't think about it this way, but, like, you know... Like, people are like, oh, I gotta date someone in high school. It's like, well, you're not gonna stay with them. So, most high school sweetheart things don't work out. So it's like, a couple of them have. I do have a couple of friends from high school that are still together. Already like 6 or 7 years later, which is crazy. But, you know. Like, you should go into it when you're ready. And when you think it's the right person, not just to date someone for the sake of dating someone to check it off the box. Ow! Should always try once. Well, yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I'm just saying do it when you're ready. Don't just do it to say you did it, you know. Do it when you're ready to. And do it because you want to do it, not do it because you feel pressured because other people are asking you about it. You know what I mean? Like that whole like societal pressure of, oh, are you in a relationship yet? I just think it's just dumb. I've always felt that way. This floor is so bright. Oh. But it's the new block. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're not passing up on the cherry floor. I refuse. I want to use the new block to my success. Oh, I also, for those of you who haven't noticed, I downloaded what's it called? Vanilla Tweaks. So now I got like darkened thing and the fun experience bar and I think a couple other things. Like I added like the old school hurt sound. So if I fall off of something, I go, ooh, because I just find that so much more fun. Ooh. So yeah. Let's put this last one right here. Yeah. I'll put the door on. Perfect. Yeah, some people are pretty oblivious to like physical, like social cues. And I understand, like, social cues aren't, like, a thing for everybody. And they're hard for some people. I understand that. I'm not saying, like, it's a bad thing. But I think it's, like, there's a difference between not being, like, able to read social cues and, like, being able to, but refusing to because you don't care enough. Alright, I want to make this like a little patio. You know? I think that'd be really cute. My family contains able to but not wanting to care enough. So that's what I was expecting it to be. I think this is where we can use these. Actually, because we'll make the floor birch out here. Like going like boom, 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 boom. Maybe out like one or two more. 1, 2, sure. And then across. This is gonna be nice. I just want like a nice like seaside view with the sunset, man. Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Alright, cool. Now we gotta get the rest of our birchwood and probably sleep. Because, don't like you. Don't want you in my way. You stay away. Alright. Nappy, 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 nap! Okay, good. No one's like, please don't sleep. Okay. Let's see. Do I have more birch, or did I only get one stack of that? I might have only gotten one stack of that. Heartbreaking. Okay, well, we're gonna go. Oh, someone was shot by a skeleton. I realized that, like, my little guy, like, covers the chat, but I couldn't think of a better place for him. You know? Because any further to the right and he'd be covering the hotbar, and I think that's like one part of the gameplay that's interesting. And like I couldn't put it on the left or the far right because of the little like music thing. And if I put it at the top of the screen, he would be upside down. And while that would be funny, I don't know if that like would work super well. You know? Yeah. I'm just like, this'll just have to do. I figured the chat would be important, but not like that important, where it's important. If something is important enough to be read there, I could read it out loud, you know? So I was just like, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. It's gonna be where it's at, and that's all that matters. Alright, so we need to get some more birch. Let's get this tree. I think we got a couple others here. And we should be good to go. Because all I want to do is use this as the floor for the little patio. Oh no. Your interesting day continues. You thought it was over. I did think it was over, yep. Life has a funny way of surprising you, I'll tell you. I am really excited, side note, for when stream's over, because I got, like, this ice cream bar. It's like chocolate covered cheesecake sitting in my freezer upstairs. Oh. I saw we bought them, and I'm like, oh, I want. I want it now. But, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. But, oh. And it's Cheesecake Factory brand, which I've never been to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know if it's like something I would really enjoy. All I know about them is their menu is really big and their food is really expensive. Because I've like looked online and I'm like, you want me to pay how much? You want me to pay how much? It's crazy. I forgot they were older than me, not by much. Oop. by 2 years approximately. Alright. It's not the worst. It's a little awkward, but not the worst. Well, it's like it depends upon the reference point of your life. 2 years older at a later point in your life is nothing. 2 years older is like, you know, 2 years older when you're young is a big deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, some people think it's a much bigger deal than it is, but yeah. Cosmo Nep Deco? What is the origin of that, if I may ask? I mean, I probably would have figured out it was Cosmo because of the name color and the little purple badge. Twitch showed me an ad for the Pokemon World Championships. They know my ass too well. I keep getting ads for like DoorDash and stuff, and I'm like, no. I'm already spending so much money on you guys. Like, knock it off. Son of a decently old and young. Okay, yeah. So about the age where I'm like, well, it is what it is, but not like where you're like 39 dating someone who's 37. I didn't think you were that old, for the record, but it's like that. It's kind of like, well, who cares, you know? But Aspen, my name backwards. Nepsa, cut off the saw. Deco is a funny Splatoon reference. I mean the carbon roller Deco. Nep Deco. Okay. You've really gotten into Splatoon, huh? Oh. Yes, there you go. You're valid for that. I missed the Pokemon thing today. I wasn't paying attention. Back to normal combos with this about Splatoon. Cosmo's new name is a Splatoon thing. Reference, meme, I don't know what the... Reference may be the better word to use there, but yeah. Oh, how I wish they made fence gates that were those walls. Because the best I'm gonna be able to do is do one of these. Oh, this song is so good! And this cover is like pretty, like, authentic. Which I am a big fan of. This is gonna be like the worst. This house is like an abstract mess, but I am like slowly falling in love with it. Now, why in the hell did you do that? Oh, God, what? No. I guess we're just having one fence gate. Oh my God. Twitch should give me any username I want. So true. Aspenphobic. I want to change my user. What do you want to? What would you change it to? That sounded so much more negative than I meant it to. I was trying to say, well, what would you change it to? Not, what would you change it to? Did not mean it that way. My name's also an icon any stream I'm in. Also true, but you also have the option to change your name, you know. It's not like I would like cry for months over the loss of Bob Ross here. If you change it to something else, I would appreciate it just as much. That also sounded way more hostile than I meant it to. What's wrong with me tonight? I am just trying to say you do you. I've been given one too many nicknames because of my name. Ah, there you go. Maybe here? Watch out, Tyler Blevins. You will not be ninja for long. Take control. Take the power away. It's in your hands. Look at the sunset through this window. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay. I had to go for the pink floor, Cosmo. I had to. It's the new wood. What am I supposed to do?
Can Twitch stop with these ads?
Thank you for the sub. That's 30 months. Oh my god, that is there's your next badge thing. Thank you. The platinum one. It's either silver or platinum. I can't remember. I think it's silver. Oh, I don't remember now. Let's actually find out, because I'm curious. Slutadium. 2.5 years, 24. Yeah, that's silver. Okay, that's silver. Gold is 3 year, platinum's 3.5, and onyx is 4. My dyslexic streamer friend had the common misconception to call me Bros. Bros is here. I love that. I dig that. I do believe it is high time I left for sleep. All good, Bob Ross. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that situation clears itself up for you. What an adventure that has been. Hopefully for your sake, tomorrow is less eventful for you. You know? That would be ideal. That's a mood. Oh, what color do we do the roof in? Night, Bob Ross. Have a good one. Oh, for... Oi. Pokemon DLC looks so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, I saw like a couple of the announcement things on Twitter, and I liked them, but I didn't catch like all of it. But I mean, I enjoyed the game so much that I'm sure that the DLC is going to be good. I have a feeling. But I'll definitely check it out. Because I want to know more. Next month? Also, I'm sorry for talking the way I am. I just, like, out of habit, chucked, like, 10 sunflower seeds in my mouth. And I'm like, this won't work for a thing where I'm supposed to be talking. So I'm trying to finish them. Oh my god. Rude. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Sleep. Look at Man Group up there going. He grooving. Ah, I'm sorry. That's crazy that it's already that soon, though. My gosh. You can take the man out of the groove, you can take the groove out of the man. You are so right. It does sound hard. And you know what they say. I don't have a follow-up for that. That's it. I thought I did, but brain said, nope, you're done. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a purchase for me. Although, oh man. I have like a lot of expenses coming up this thing. Because like, later this month is the Minnesota State Fair, which I am ready to go ham on. So I gotta save some money for that. I gotta get that game. I gotta get Pikmin 4, because I've heard Pikmin 4 is really good. I am just, oh. And I'm like missing a whole 2 weeks of pay because of this furlough, so. You know, maybe just an oakwood roof would do fine. Since the supports are oakwood, I think that would be just fine. Let's do that. Means I gotta dump the rest of these resources off down here in my not Horde Cave. Xavier's gonna be so mad when he finds out I made a Horde Cave. Then I can just be like, nope, it's not a Horde Cave. What are you talking about? I'm not hoarding my things, I promise. But yeah, I just, so many things to buy, but not enough time. Mario Wonder, that's another one. And the worst part about Mario Wonder is Mario Wonder's coming out like right when my repayment for my loan starts again. So it's like, oh, fun. Oh, joy. Yeah. But I'm still gonna get Wonder, because I'll probably wait for the reviews first. Not that I have any doubts, because I mean, it already looks really good, but I mean, I'll wait for the reviews first, and then if I think the gameplay looks vibey, then we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We'll go crazy on it. But yeah, I'm Pokemon DLC will probably be first thing I buy. The funny thing is, I was planning on like being halfway through a playthrough of Pokemon Violet or Scarlet on my channel by this point. So so needless to say, that didn't happen. I'm still planning on it, but I think I need to finish the other games first. But I also want to play Minecraft right now, so we're playing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. Like, I was thinking about it, you know, when this like season started. I'm like, I did a couple of like Minecraft streams for like the modded Twitch SMP season, but before that, like, it has to have been like a whole like year at this point. Because I went like I was here and then I went deep into Persona 4. And then I went deep into Zelda, so I was doing Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom. And I was Pokemon at the start of the year. I like to just like, I should just like really like keep a journal of all of my hyperfixations and just see how they progress to one another. I think that would be really interesting to like look back on and be like, oh wow, I can't believe I was into this time last year. Like, that's kind of wild. Because it goes all over the place. Like, just last couple weeks before the season Twitch SMP started, I was like really in this really weird like history binge, like American history like obsession, and I don't know why. I think it was like that like Let Me Know video on the Kennedy assassination, which was really interesting. I love Let Me Know, like one of the coolest like content creators on YouTube, most interesting stuff. But anyway, like that came out and I was like, this was really interesting. And then I just rabbit hole YouTube algorithmed me into watching history content for like 2 weeks. Like, I didn't want to play any games. I didn't want to do anything except just sit there and watch like documentaries. I hope that never happens again. Because it was a really like an interesting existence is all I'll say. Just waking up and immediately putting on a documentary and just sitting there all day. It was, oh. I was like, I don't want to do this again. I want to be engaged. I almost like was thinking like maybe I should play Civilization, but I didn't boot it up before it fell away, and now I'm just kind of like, well, now it's Minecraft time. Now it's Minecraft time, and we're just vibing and doing the Minecraft stuff. And at least I kind of get to reflect back on one of my other like hyperfixations with like Zelda, with this Lookout Landing project we're doing. I didn't want to progress in it until I have a conversation with Xavier about it to make sure we're on the same page with it. But in the meantime, I've just been doing other things. Yeah, we're recreating Lookout Landing in Minecraft for the season, and I'm like, that's gonna be so fun, but so hard. So we'll get to it. I'm sure we will. We've already got like, and see, like that's the thing. Like I finished digging this out a couple days ago, and like it's crazy how you like go down this ladder and stand in this room and you're like, I can see it. Like there's nothing in here but just like bare walls and some resources and stuff, but like you can see it, can't you? You can see the vision. Like, it's just like, whoa! And I'm like, how much time have I spent in this underground room? But like, I can feel it. I can feel the vibe. Like, it gets me excited. I think the roof needs to be like 1 taller, but like, oh. You know? I get it. I feel it. I'm into it. Like, it could be cool. The underground base in Minecraft makes more sense. Yeah, and it's like, you know, like we're talking about how down there you can use it for some storage and stuff, and then build the town with like the little shops. And we want to. This was an idea that I had. Well, I said I want to do this, but it might be stupid because last season on Twitch SMP I built the Sheikah Tower, right? And I was like, oh, you know, like the Skyview Tower thing is cool, but like, you know, it'd be kind of silly, you know, because it's a little bit more of a complicated design. Although it was pointed out to me, because then Xavier talked me into it, it is a square thing. Like the design of it is square, so it should be easier to build, not as hard as the last one. It's just a little bit more detailed than the Sheikah Tower was. But then I was like, it'd be stupid because the last one's whole point was that you go to the top and then you'd have the nether portal at the top, right? So I'm like, I don't understand how we can make it like, because the whole point about the Skyview Tower is that it launches you in the sky. And then we figured out, well, what if we did like a TNT launcher thing where you press the button, the floor drops out, you drop down to a thing, TNT spawns, kaboom, and you like launch into the sky. And then if you have like elytra wings on, you can use that as a way to like start your glide. So we're gonna do that, and we're trying to figure out how to make it work, because obviously it would kill you, right? So we were like, it was still so funny because we were on here like getting the season ready, so we were like helping to like terraform the spawn area and stuff, and then Xavier came on, and we all of a sudden were just like, we started talking about this idea. So Xavier just put a big like flat like stone platform right above the spawn, and we were like practicing like building a bunch of different like TNT launchers and like armor combinations and designs and stuff, trying to figure out a way to make it work so it didn't kill you. And all of a sudden Dash logs on and is like, what the hell are you guys doing? And we're like, nothing suspicious. We're just like, we're getting our creative juices flowing, you know? Because that's literally all we were doing. We were not doing anything like suspicious. I mean, we were literally just building a TNT launcher for the explicit purpose of figuring out how it would work at our base. Prototyping a device that will not be... Yeah, exactly. So, like, we were just thinking about it, trying to figure out how it would work, and we figured out a way. So, if you use a beacon and give the beacon resistance effects, you can survive it in netherite armor with elytra equipped. So, that was a big revelation, because we kept trying it and we kept dying. Oh my god, OJ Burke song. Fortnite story. So it was an experimentation process, but we figured out a solution, and it was really cool once we finally figured out that it could work that way. It made me very happy, because I was like, yo, like, this could actually work, because I just thought it's gonna be impossible. There's no way you can build a launcher that would clear the tower. But we figured it out, and I'm very proud. Burn. 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 Didn't know this was in your playlist? Yeah. I gotta support my bestie. Bestie and his, like, incredible talent. If you heard his newest, I have not heard the newest one, no. Low-key banger, not gonna lie. Really? I mean, all of his are bangers. You missed the stream that Burke had the other night. Oh my god. He did like this diss track thing, and oh, it was so funny. I literally spat Baja Blast all over my keyboard. I went. Let's go. It's cat day, guys. It's cat day. It's on Spotify? Oh yeah, Son of a Vodka. Okay. I'm gonna add it to the queue. I added it to the queue. We're gonna listen to it. I'm excited. I am so excited. It's gonna be great. I just know it's gonna be great. It always is.
Oh, right. I barely made it out of that. There's no way to win this though. I mean, I killed them all, but I'm so low on health. I've got no shields left. This is a lost game. I might as well wait.
We should put this roof up like one more, I think? Something like that.
Alright, we're good now. Fuck it. Mentally killing my enemies, looking again and again right ahead of me. Better be ready for hell.
This part's insane.
Give me a little time to be fun and a deal. You want to find my current, get ready for about encounter. I'm about to be sold around all about it, so I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Give me just a
I can't believe. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what the hell?
Oh shit.
My god.
I think I just took a hit. Gotta keep it cool head. I don't
It's
think that I'm
crazy,
dead.
man.
This
I could
wait,
never
turn
talk
around.
that
I think
fast.
he thinks that I am dead. And honestly, I might as well be, because I've got just one
It's
hit point
absurd.
left. I'll be real with you. Things aren't
But that's
looking
all
too
it needed to
pretty.
be, you know?
I've only got one bullet left as I watch him hit the gritty. He looks at me. He realizes
Alright.
I'm alive. And we both raise our guns as we meet each other's eyes.
I won.
Did I win? Yes.
The backing track for this song is really good too. It's a banger. Alright, Son of a Vodka. Please tell me it's Russian.
Who's ready to get fucked up tonight?
Okay. Alright. Well, this is like a... Oh. What is the face on that? Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this tune? Da, 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 da. It's like a Russian, like, oh my god. Oh man, that is genius. Burke has 87 monthly listeners. That's crazy. V505. Alright, that's probably right where we want to end the roof. So I need to go get more oak wood though. Ooh! Is that a saxophone I hear? Wait, where's the poker face motif? Wait. Is that it? The... That? The... Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah. This is a banger, man. This is going on the playlist.
Mom. Yeah, can you pick business? I just kinda miss my bed, so I'll call my
That's oh, musical genius.
Mom. Yeah, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
Oh, right into good banger, right into a banger. Oh my god, this playlist is goated, man. Oh man, like it's like Burke is so talented musically, and I'm just like, you need to put more of your stuff on Spotify because like, it's just, oh, I want to listen to this unironically. I'm so jealous of the talent. Like I was like sitting there talking, I think a couple sounds different here. Right before your eyes. I think like I was like, of all, like Burke is like literally one of the coolest people I know. And I mean that like I'd even say Burke is probably the coolest person I know. That's no offense to all the other people I know, but like, if you would have to agree that like Burke is just really, really cool. And that's like, I was talking about it because I was like, you know, how did he even get stuck under the tree? Unless the tree grew on top of him. Oh my god. Anyway, wow, okay, well anyway, what I was trying to say before I was before I was interrupted by that, I was talking about, like, you know, because people were coming in and talking about like Twitch SMP and stuff, and I'm like, I've been a part of this server for more like 2.5 years now, right? And like, it's, you know, yeah, ups and downs with anything, you know, I think with anything in your life, certainly. But like, one of the things that I've always talked about, I'm most grateful for, is all the people that I've been able to, they're really cool people I've been able to meet and become really good friends with from being a part of this thing. You know, you got Burke, you've got Hey, you've got Xavier, you've got Spurlo, you've got Adam, you've got, there's so many people. Amity, it's just like so many awesome people that I've met from Twitch SMP. And if you weren't in that list, it's not because I don't think you're awesome if you ever listen to this. It's hard to list everybody. Like, just genuinely incredibly cool people that do so many incredible things, and I'm always just like, man. I'm so glad that this was how I met your mother. No, how I was able to meet so many of these people. Oh, you like people? Name every single one of them. Well, yeah. Well, you know how it is. People are like, well, why wasn't I on that list? It's like, I'm sorry. Obama on the Twitch SMP? You're damn right. I messaged just Ash. She gave me a spot. Alright. Let's do slabs now. Can somebody sleep? Miss May was blown up by a creeper. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for them. What? Changing up funky style. Exactly. So you get it. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, yo. What is this from again? Is it Legends Arceus? It's like Jubilee Village, isn't it? The thing's not loading on my screen. There it goes. Jubilee. Yeah, okay. There's so many times where I'm like assaulted by a music track and I'm just like, what was this from again? It's familiar, but I don't know. I swear, it was like that one night Cosmo, Cave and I were doing like music quizzes. It was just like, there were so many where it was like, oh, I don't know. And then we find out and we're like, oh, all right. Wouldn't have known that. How big is your stream playlist at this point even? Let's see. It is 342 songs, 16 hours and 24 minutes to listen to the whole thing. And it ranges from so many different games. We've got like, what do we've got? We've got Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, Undertale, Minecraft, Zelda, Pokemon, Mario 64, Terraria, Katamari, a couple of like non-music things like that one Tokyo City Pop song I have in there, the 56709. Let's see, we got Jet Set Radio. We've got Mario Odyssey, L.A. Noire, Crazy Frog, which I swear sounds different. I will stand by that. People can call me insane all they want. San Andreas, Among Us in Real Life, Persona 5, Sonic R, Persona 4, Deltarune, Earthbound, Sims 2, Sims 1, Breath of the Wild, Persona 3, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon in general, Metal Gear Solid. I added those because somebody requested it, but I didn't mind it necessarily. Cuphead, Splatoon, Roblox, the Roblox, more Pokemon, and some Celeste too. Stardew Valley. The whole playlist is right there, but yeah. I have one grandpa playlist and a baby one where it has 5 songs I loop for days. Have a good stream. Goodbye. Tori, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I'm one of those freaks who just put all the songs they like into one playlist. I have like a few playlists. Like I have one for streaming, which is this one, and then I also have one that I call Grad Party, because it started out as a playlist for my grad party, so it's got a lot of songs that like were requested by like my parents and stuff, but then Grad Party just kind of evolved into like my, oh, I like that pop song, chuck it in this playlist, and then it just, yeah, that's what Grad Party is. And those are really the only 2 playlists I use anymore. I had a playlist called Writing that I chucked all my sad songs into, but I don't really use that one much anymore. But yeah, I play this one on stream though because I vibe more with the video game music as backing than like pop songs, because I think I would find them distracting. It's easier to do stuff when the backing songs don't have words for me. Some other people are different, and the VODs get decimated. True. Some people like turn off like music for VODs and stuff. Like they have it so their VOD track their audio track doesn't save onto the VOD. But like it just makes like going back and watching the VOD later so boring. Cause like you're just sitting there talking in dead silence and it's so awkward. Like I don't know. I'm not like I'm a weirdo who watches my VODs back. But like it's nice to be able to watch the VODs back and have them have, you know, some music playing. In my opinion, at least. I mean, people are welcome to have different opinions, but some people like that though, because like they like to edit their VODs down and then they can add their own music on top of them and stuff. But I don't know. I'm just someone who genuinely does this for me and and for y'all, you know, I do this to provide some entertainment and conversation and whatever, but that way I can go back and watch them later and be like, oh wow, there's the music, I dig it, instead of it being, yeah, place. Oh, I forgot we have sit on the stairs thing. But yeah. See, if I didn't have music, what I just did there would make no sense. You know? You're like, what the heck were you doing? Oh, I should probably put torches in there. Can you like stream to Twitch with music but record at the same time? I don't think you can record and stream at the same time with OBS. At least when I've tried it, it hasn't worked in the past. It would say like, you can't do both. So, I don't know why, but I remember that being the case. Yeah, I don't think you can. Because it never let me do it. And aside from that, not to mention, oh, does that look stupid? I don't know. Aside from that, I don't really know. If you can do it, it's great, but I don't know if you can. Because, like, I think I've tried it, and it's like, you can't... Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. Aside from that, I don't know if I'd have the storage space to support a VOD of this size right now. Because, like, even if it's a 3-hour stream, that's still, like, a 26 gigabyte file. It's like, God. I'm just like, I don't have that kind of... But, yeah. That's the one thing, I think. If it wasn't for that, I might do it, but... Tenathons are only 720p, 30 FPS, and they're already so big. Exactly. So it's like, you know... I don't know what it is, but, I think the one thing that, like, we were theorizing is that the more, like, the screen changes, the more video data there is. So I can imagine that like a 5-day Minecraft stream would 5-day Minecraft stream would be even bigger, because how much does the screen change when you're playing a first-person game and doing this? That's probably all compressed for y'all, but point still stands. I want to go on the roof. What am I doing? I got a sniffer egg. Let's go. So yeah, I don't know what the ideal thing would be, but I am not a professional YouTuber, so I guess that's not really my concern. And hey, now my roof is spawn-proof. Let's go. At least it should be. Alright, I'm gonna fill this little bit in here. And we'll take a peek at my house from like a distance here. You know, it's nothing flashy, but it's passable. I just gotta get that off the roof, and add a couple more holes for windows. Oh man. Keep the crafting table. It's funny. You know what? You're right. We're gonna keep it. Alright, now we just gotta figure out this window situation on this wall. And you know what? Adding the roof actually helps, because, like, now, right? The windows don't look like they're absurdly against the top of the wall. I'm happy. Oh, I wish this didn't look so weird. Like, I do the same design with my houses every time, but they always turn out looking so wonky. It's the worst thing. That might be a little bit better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Alright, cool. We should probably stick one on this wall. Just one, though, like, right here-ish. Because then it tucks behind the mountain, and we really don't need one back there. That looks weird. We're not putting that there. Alright, and then what we can also do is do some more of these. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I literally do the same exact house every single time. It's just a different shape, but it's things I have a style that is not the best, but you know what? God dang it if it doesn't just do the job. That's all it needs to do. It reminds me of building that house on Seattle SMP and like how like out of like my element I was. That was really fun. It was really fun. But I was out of my element, especially when Cave kept insisting on us designing it a absurd way. Like octagon windows and like those windows, yeah. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. I apologize. That was me legitimately clearing my throat. Alright. We'll put that there. Yeah, recess the doors in. I like that. We can put like a little sign here. Like, now featuring Jardanium's home. Door here. Oh my god. Why did I make another crafting table when I had one down here? Oh, it really is the cursed crafting table. My god. Why? Oh, I play this game in such awful ways. I'm so bad at it. Jardanium presents House. It'll be like the Walker Art Center. I can't remember who it was. It was one of y'all made a reference to the Walker Art Center on like the Nintendo-thon or whatever, and I just died. It's so funny. You, because it was something that you were like completely like removed from, you know? You've never been there. You've only heard about it from me talking about it. I was eliminated. I was knocked out. I couldn't take it. And I want this thing doomed to fall by zombie into my target audience. I mean, that's the first step to comedy. Well, maybe not the first, but but one of the steps to comedy. Oh. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna have this little staircase coming down the hill here. Because I want this path to go out to the beach. Then we can build a little fishing dock, because I dabble in fishing from time to time in Minecraft. I dabble. Oh. If my eye won't start suddenly... Y'all ever get like an eyelash stuck in your eye? That just happened to me. And it's it's still happening. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Don't like blink and make paths, I guess? Oh. Hate that so much. I swear, it is the worst thing. Because, oh, does it burn. Ah! It's still happening. And it's like, just when you think it's gone, it comes back. With a vengeance. Oh. Get out! Get out! Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Oh. I swear I am so tired of the stupid X logo popping up on my phone, popping up on... Oh my gosh. This is past weekend, like, the freaking WWE thing, like the SummerSlam, the pay-per-view, they like trending #1 in the world, and then it was like the X logo, and I'm like, that's so dumb. I know you have to because you're a big brand, but oh, it makes me mad. Everyone's still calling it Twitter. Nobody is calling it X, so I don't know what the goal is. I mean, it doesn't help that the website is still twitter.com. But, oh, yeah. On top of that. Yeah, literally. The first time I saw a thing, it was like, this person reposted. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you for real? Like, you took a word that was in the dictionary just for you, and you got rid of it because I like the letter X. It's a very nice letter. I named my children X. Because I just like the letter X. The letter X makes me feel things deep inside. It's an underappreciated letter, you know. Anyway. We're making glass. We need windows on this thing. This song is so different. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I can't listen to this song anymore. Oh. Oh. It's changed. And every time I listen to it, it drives me crazy. It's the same man, I'm telling you. No, it's not. That part wasn't as sped up. I swear it's changed, and it just, oh. it's like there are two Mandela effect things that I subscribe to. One is that one, because it's the one that personally affects me, and I'm obviously the center of the universe. No, I'm kidding. But then the other thing, right, is that, right, the other thing is that, honestly, Crazy Frog Effect might be more apropos. The other one that messes with me is the Fruit of the Loom logo. That always had that stupid cornucopia thing, and I refuse to believe any different. And do you want to know why it makes me mad? Because there have been, like, the biggest thing that makes me mad about it, that, like, we have, like, collectively gaslit ourselves into believing that it had, you know, that it had that. The reason why is because there have been people, movies, and so many things that have parodied the Fruit of the Loom logo and put the cornucopia in there. If they were parodying the Fruit of the Loom logo at the time and it didn't have it, why'd they put the cornucopia logo up? You know what I mean? Wait, really? Yes! Let me see if I can find the example. So there was this really kind of awful movie called Ant Bully, right? Ant Bully. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but I do. I don't know why I remember it, but I do. Right? They had like a t-shirt or whatever it was on this movie with this Fruit of the Loin. Why would it have it on there? It wasn't a part of the logo in this blockbuster film. Wasn't a blockbuster, but in this Hollywood film, why would they do this if it wasn't, unless they were just like believing it was too and then realized after the fact. But like, that's the thing about that, is that I always for the longest time thought that thing was called a loom because that's where I knew it from. Fruit of the Loom. And then when it wasn't, I was bamboozled. So to be told that it never existed in the first place just makes me all, like, insane in the head. The question is, did they do it just to parody it, or because people back then thought it? No, I think it was just to... Because there have been movies before, like, a long time ago, too. Like, I think this whole thing started when the Mandela effect picked up, and that was, like, 2015-ish, right? So then it's like, okay, I don't know when did Ant Bully come out? 2006 was when that movie came out. So no, I don't think people were, like, asking about this weird, like, coincidence with the thing that long. I think when 2006, I still thought it had the thing. I mean, I was what, like 8? I was definitely in the age where I still thought it was called a loom. I think when I learned it was called a cornucopia was when the Hunger Games came out, right? That was when I think I realized it was called the cornucopia. Like 6 years after the fact. Because it's not really a common thing, right? I mean, like, that's the other thing about it, is that it's like, that's not a common object. It's not like something that's like you could confuse it with something else. No, like, you only ever see that, like, in a couple of, like, places, you know? I don't know. I just, like, that's the one that still messes me up. To this day. I think it'll mess me up for the rest of my life. And what I don't understand is why Fruit of the Loom hasn't capitalized on it and added it back to their logo. Because, you know, I'd be maybe more tempted to buy Fruit of the Loom products. But that's the thing, like, I had Fruit of the Loom, like, things as a kid. That's how I knew. Like, I had Fruit of the Loom underwear. when I was a kid, that was how I knew. Because I had that logo on all of my, all of my pairs of undies had the little Fruit of the Loom logo on them. That's how I knew. That's why it drives me mad, because I'm just like, hello. Everybody should know about this. That's the only one I buy into. All the other ones where people are like Looney Tunes or Fruit Loops. I'm just like, you guys. That's just you misremembering like marketing spelling. Like, come on. But that one? A whole ass like very distinct visual addition to a logo? Like, hello? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe. That's what I'm saying, yeah. The logo is improved by that thing being there. That's the only one that messes me up. It's not just some simple misremembering. That's like a whole like level of. Because like most of the other ones, I just dismiss as BS. Like, I mean, even like the Berenstein and Berenstein, like, sure, okay, but like, there's a good possibility that like a decent chunk of people are just misremembering. It's one letter. I mean, both vowels. You know, stuff like that. But like that one, it's such a big difference. You know? All the other ones are just minor, like, tweaks and differences, but that one, my god, that one is, like, absurdly different. Or, like, the Volkswagen logo missing a little line in the middle, like, who looks at the logo that close enough to pay that much attention? Nobody. But the fact this logo is missing a whole, like, central aspect of it, come on, you know, it's gotta mean something. Oh, do I do wooden buttons or stone buttons? Stone buttons. There's something we still don't know about this. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's got to be something involved with that. Watch. in like 5 or 6 years, all of a sudden you're gonna have like some representative from Harvard come out and be like, "This now concludes our social like experimentation study on the Fruit of the Loom logo. Thank you all for participating." It was on everything. We just got the company to agree to wipe all the records to, like, make y'all think there wasn't anything on it. It was a study into gaslighting techniques. Like, oh. So that's the one that just, oh, messes me up. Convenient time for my sound rim to stop working? Oh god. Man. Twitch didn't want this to be heard. That was why they did that. They didn't want the truth out there. That was weird. All I was saying was, it's gonna be a social experiment. Just watch. Or come out, be like, this was a study into gaslighting. I just heard a boop and then a deafening silence. That is weird. They really didn't want you to hear that, huh? Wow. No. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, I'm just waiting for the Harvard representative to come out and be like, thank you for participating in this study on gaslighting techniques. I'm waiting for it to happen. Like, we had the company agree to participate and scrub all of their records so that you wouldn't know, and I'm just waiting. It's gonna come. It's gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna put these on here because I want to be able to walk and not have to step on the water in this farm. That'd be really nice. And then I built this house. I really should move into it. I built a house just to keep living in the cave. Grim is online. But yeah, Fruit of Loom, it's gonna always mess me up. Till the day I die, or the day it's proven that we're not all insane, it's always gonna mess me up. Because the moment I believe I'm insane, and I'm fine with that. There's a lot of other things that I'm insane about, but it's one of them that I just, like, I feel validated in my insanity. I feel validated. Alright, and we gotta do the same here. Oh, I kind of already started it. I wasn't paying attention that I got that far. Alright, I'm growing the sugarcane because I want to get the enchantment table done. All the classic Minecraft stuff. I almost named the title of the stream, There's Horses in This House. Because I want to get a horse, and I wanted to build a house, but then I didn't, because I thought it sounded dumb. But now you all know, because I couldn't resist speaking it into existence. There's some horses in this house. So, now that we've got the house kind of done, well, I should get more stuff moved in over there before I call it done. So we got our chests that we got to move over there. Our bed goes first. And this will be where our mine is. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass horsey. Yeah! Yeah! See, you get it? You get it? Oh my god. I feel validated. Alright. Bed's moved, and now we just need to... Now we just need to get all the other junk moved over. Okay, I wanted to make some stone buttons first. That was why I came over here. Acronym is WAH! It's Waluigi. No, Wario. Not Waluigi. WAH! Or WAH! I guess it could be both. Couldn't it? I think it could be both. Is everything in Waluigi? Wah! So it's wah instead of wah. Your flag, your alibi. Claiming mine is right. That's the vision, yes. Very good. Very good. Down who to love and who to hate and bye to bye. Okay, so just to put a couple buttons on this side. It's just to add some texture, some variation. Does it look like it's growing pimples and chocolate chip cookie? Maybe, but you know, it's an aesthetic thing. You wouldn't get it. Alright. I should make these signs of a cherry to, like, bring out the absurdity. So we need to, like, come in your house to eat it. No, not my chocolate chip cookie. I actually have chocolate. Adam left chocolate chip cookies here from Nintendo Phone. They're probably not very good anymore. Yeah, they're pretty hard. I didn't eat them, though. They've been here for 2 weeks. But I do have sunflower seeds, though. Jardanium presents house. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Alright, and then we need to just, like, add a lantern on there. And, like, pull out all the stops here. Make this as absurd as possible. Alright, and then we go... and just pop one of these underneath. You should make a sequel called Jardania Presents Home. Where is my home? That's kind of cute. I dig that. Yeah. I can just see it now. Xavier's gonna come online and be like, why'd you make the floor purple? Or pink? And I'll be like, cause I wanted to. If you want it to not be pink, you have to let me build Jardanium Presents Home. We'll make that floor a different color. Yo. Alright, let's see here. Can we... What did I want to do? I already forgot. Oh, God. How did I already forget what I was going to do? That's embarrassing. I'm sure it had something to do with moving stuff over. So let's start that. I hope the crops still grow standing over in this house. That's gonna be like the one thing that might be a little awkward. But hey. Alright. I guess we should probably make a couple of chests. And then start moving stuff over. Oh my goodness, I'm finally getting out of the hole in the ground. Let's go. I'm so proud. We're moving on up in the world. $10 should be good. We'll have 10 plus 14. Just another place to store junk. All of the junk I collect. I am a junk collector. I got told I can't make my absurd storage system, so this is gonna have to be the way we do it. I was explicitly told that I can't do it. Because I was like, oh, guess this season you're going to have to learn my wacky storage system. And Xavier was like, no, I don't. You're not doing it. I'm like, okay. I'm not going to make a Horde Cave. That's why it's called not Horde Cave. Oh, getting through that door is just going to be fun. I can already tell. I'm sure I will sort this at some point. Some point we will sort it. Not now, but at some point. I am moving up the little locker leaderboard. Let's go. I am not gonna get to the top, obviously, because I don't have that kind of time, but I get to relive my dream, my past of an age-long past when I used to live, when I used to dominate the leaderboard and got a Fitbit play button from Phoenix. That was a good time. That's still my favorite season of Twitch SMP, bar none. That was so fun. Nothing can compare. That was the best. All right. I found out about this song from one of those, like, videos of that online Pokemon battling thing, where it was somebody getting absolutely destroyed, and this music was playing over it, and it made me laugh really hard, and I'm like, I like this song, what's it called? Then I looked it up, and I added it, because I enjoyed it. That song has some meme energy to it, I gotta say. And now it's silent. I was waiting for whatever it was to kick in. Mellow High. I like this record. I heard there's a new record in the new Minecraft version. I didn't know that. I genuinely did not pay attention to the Minecraft updates, so then, like, I was going through all the stuff and I was just shocked at every single new thing there was. It's like, oh, what? No way! And yeah, so there's a new record. I haven't heard it yet. It's called Relic, I think? Which sounds like the name of, like, an Ed Sheeran song, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. All right. Wow, there are Birch haters in the chat. I can't believe them. I hate Birch. I hate Birch too. Me. Me with a birch house. me sitting over with a birch house. Alright. Oh, I was gonna throw this in the little composter. Right. Right. My little compost-o-matic. Beautiful. Alright, that's chest number 2 gone. We're almost clear. Is there French on this song? Hello? Why is there French on this song? Not a fan of that. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Is French phobic? You heard it first? Damn right! No. No. Alright. Brrr. Almost done. Let's go. See, this is just, it really does emphasize that Minecraft needs a bigger inventory. Like, they have added so many new things, but only, like, but no inventory space. Wasn't a problem in whatever version it was, but now it's a problem. Now it's a problem that needs to be solved. Alright. Kinda wonder what this game would be like if the inventory was unlimited. Oh, you would be like... I think that would be overwhelming, but like I wouldn't mind having, like, you know, at the very least, like, another, like, row of slots or something. It's like either another row of slots, or what you'd do is you would, either another row of slots, or you would do, like, spots for, like, all your tools and stuff up here or whatever. Something to just, like, make it a little bit less, like, you know, restrictive. I don't know why I'm saying it's restrictive. I don't think it necessarily is restrictive, but like, you know, a way to like clear up some of the, because I mean, like, yeah, of course I'm being extra with my inventory right now, but like I have 3 of these things in here. How much space is being taken up? Like I could have taken less trips if I just had like a spot to put some other things. I don't know. It's a problem that has multiple solutions, but when Minecraft tried to do a solution, it didn't work. That was the thing I thought was funny. They did like these bundle things and then nobody uses them. So it didn't work. They tried. Didn't work. Alright, we're getting a horse, y'all. We need to find one that's good. A good horse. There's plenty of horses around here, and hopefully we can find one that hasn't suffocated in a tree and wet. Yes! Very important. Well, hang on. Said a brainwave? What's up? Brain blast! Brain blast! Looking like Jimmy Neutron. Oh. That is going on the overlay right next to Mangrove. Damn right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Man. Graduate from the... Oh, yeah, see, you get it. I do not like that noise. Are you gonna take a whole thing of this? Homie. You took a whole stack of wheat from me. Are you serious? Bro. Oh, you're pretty you have a lot of health. Okay. You're not super fast. We're gonna call you greedy, but we need to like make it greedy in like a different language. We're gonna give you gold armor too, because you're gonna be bougie. But what language should we pull greedy from and name him greedy? But greedy like greedy, but like what language? Polish. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me look that up quick. I need a name tag. And an anvil. I need an anvil in here too. All right. So if we go to Google Translate, translate.google.com, and we go to English, translate into Polish. Greedy. Wait.
Chciwy.
Yeah, you would not be able to guess how that is spelled.
Chciwy. Chciwy.
Okay. 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 Just wait. Just wait. This is gonna be great. That was the best call. Oh my god. I'm dying. Okay, wait. Crafting bench. Where'd I put it? There it is. Okay. C H C I W Y. Chichive. Chichive. Where'd you go? Hope. Hello? Bro, what? Where'd you go? Hello? Chichive? Where'd you go? I just gave you your freaking... I gave you your armor. I gave you a saddle. And you just disappeared on me? Oh, there you are. Okay. Come here. Chichive. Okay. You are gonna be leaded up. Because apparently you can't handle your freedom that well. Chichive. Look at him already running away again. Unbelievable. Come here. There. Chichive. So good. But we'll give you food, we'll give you water, you know, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. Alright, Chichive, we'll be nice. There's your food. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We will do that. Oh, I did one short. Put a cauldron down. There we go. Boom, put some water in there. There you go. Now you got food, you got water. Now you can't complain. Alright? You took a whole stack of wheat from me. You can't complain. Okay? There. You got your fancy Gucci gold clothes up here. Like, come on. You know? Come on, Chichive. I was so excited when that popped up. That was the best. So good. Alright. I still didn't put that wheat in the composter. I mean, those seeds. Oh my god. Alright, well, hopefully Chichive stays put there. Because my god. Went so far in like 4 minutes, like not even a minute. Walked halfway across the world. Greedy little Chichive. Alright. Now I guess we can continue our little path this way. There's our wet ass horse. But I'm totally gonna do that, Cosmo. I'm gonna ask him and be like, so, how do you think that's pronounced? I'm teaching y'all all a little Polish today. It means greedy. I'm just following a tradition. Like that parrot that I murdered on like whatever season it was. That was greedy in Latin. So we're just continuing the trend. I just didn't expect the horse to be greedy, to be honest. I should have, but I didn't. I definitely should have. I just didn't expect it. I wasn't ready. Oh, this song is so good. Stardew Valley is just goated. Oh! I moved up a spot on the leaderboard. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I forgot about Jar Jam. I don't know how I did, but I did. I was not ready. I was just like, whoa, it's my face! What? And then I remembered. Yeah, I did too. That's another one I forgot. I don't even remember where it came from, to be honest. It might have been, I think it was like something somebody built in like Build Battle or something. I think it might have been Cave that made that emote. I'm not sure. But I don't think it was made with the pretense that it looks like me. I think it was just like, haha, funny whistle. And then, yeah, no. Alright. We'll just continue this way. We may as well move the, like, what's it called on this side? The entrance to the farm. Because, we're not going from the other side quite. Well, maybe I can just put an entrance on both sides. That's the democratic answer right there. Everybody's happy. Everybody gets involved. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. This shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. Okay. Beautiful. Everything's becoming connected. I'm just doing what I always do in Minecraft, and that's lay paths. I don't know why this is, like, my thing, but, like, it kind of always has been. Strangely enough. We can make a staircase down here to the cave where the mine is. All right. I've got weird things that interest me in this game, I swear. Some people are into like some very specific things and I'm just like, funny pad. Do I have any cobble stairs here? Or did I use them all? I might have used them all. Damn. Alright. We will make a couple more. Hope that's good. Chuchuvi. It's still so good. Chuchuvi. 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 Alright, I'll bring this down. That's the kind of stuff I love about Minecraft. It's just so silly. Alright, look at that. This is great. Progress. Oh, you'll love to see it. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love nothing more than getting, like, moving forward in this game. It's the best thing ever. Oh, I got my first death this season on the server. And I'll tell you, it was some BS, okay? I was just sitting there, vibing, minding my own business in a cave underground, when a creeper drops down from above and instantaneously explodes, killing me. I was like, hello? Did not ask, did not invite you. So I call BS on that. That was not my fault. It maybe a little bit, but I refuse to accept full responsibility. I refuse. Not my fault. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of fences, and we're gonna get cows going too. Today is just a farming day. We got a house, we got a horse, and now we're getting a farm. Getting cows. There's some cows in this house. There's some cows in this house. Okay. Excuse me. I always just don't know where the entrance is. I always forget. We also need to get some wool to put a little carpet on here to be able to jump over. Because my whole point of this is to have a spot to put tuck the cows away. Because we need leather to get books, to get a bookshelf, and then after that, we don't need it at all. That's always how this, like, the cycle of this game works. It's absurd to me. Because I have one wool right now, because I made a bed. Where's my iron? There's plenty of sheep around here. I don't think that'll be the problem. It's just... Oh, okay. Perfect. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Chewy, chewy, chewy. Now watch. Now watch. Just you wait. Well, knowing my luck, this would never happen. But wouldn't it be so funny if all of a sudden I was on like one of these quiz shows and it's like, what is the what is the Polish word for greedy? I'd be like, I know. How do you know? Oh, I don't want to explain, but I know. It's a long story, but I know. I know. It's essential. Exactly. I know, and I will defend it till the day I die that it's essential knowledge. You have to be able to call people greedy in every language. So if you want to call someone greedy in Latin, it's cupiditas. And in Polish, it's chciwy. It's important. Just going to Poland and getting someone with chciwy. See, exactly. Think about how many enemies you'd make doing that. It's beautiful. We'll put one on each side, because why not? Why not? Alright, and then I'll just chop down one more tree here. To get some more for the freaking fence gates that I need to make. Or fences, sorry. Chichivi. It's just, it rolls off the tongue, you know? Okay, I think that should be enough. Keyword is think. I think that should be enough. Yeah, one extra. I will stick right here. There you go. The way that horse turned, like slowly panned around to look at the pole and then slowly turned back on to look at me. That was incredible. Oh my god. Alright. So now we need to go get some cows. Cows. So, alright. Do we have like a thing that's like right up against this? Perfect. Alright. Then we need to get some wheat to get them to follow me. And then we'll have leather. Should be great. We can finish our enchantment table. Did not want carrots. I wanted wheat! Okay. Here's cow number 1. Follow me. Come along, you will have plenty of food. Come on. We're going to a land of wonder and amazement. I still remember that time on the frickin' Seattle SMP where I had like gotten these 2 pigs ready to be farmed, ready to be like, you know, turned into a food source, and then Cave goes and gives them names, and then I'm like, well, now you gave them names, now I can't kill them. Just went and did it behind my back. There's a cruel thing in that. Come on, let's go. You will be farmed. Come on, let's go. Alright. Just Just gotta get him over this. Oh, why'd you oh, don't forget about me. Come on. I love how the cows move in this game. Yeah, it's it's so good. They're so derpy. Derpy cow. The parrots and the bats. Alright, cool. Can we maybe fight another one? I saw another one over the hill here. This will make it even easier for us to get this farm started. There's a lot of cows around here. It's kind of absurd. Come on. Follow me. I love how whenever they have to go down like a 1 block gap, they like spin around in a circle. Woo! They spiral. It's so good. They just... Woo! Yeah. Good job, guys. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Alright. This is perfect background music for this absurdity. Hi, Tommy. I'll hold that for you. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. He wants to jump and sit on this other chair, but I wanted to hold it so because he'll jump on the chair and then it'll start like spinning around in circles. So he like ends up facing the opposite direction, and I'm just like, well, I don't know if that's what you want, so I'm just trying to help. All right. Oh, now we just gotta find another cow. There's so many cows around here. I was like I could not believe it at first. This feels like the little like area here, it feels like almost like it gives off like 2014 Minecraft vibes, and it just makes me so happy. I'm just like childhood nostalgia. I'm so happy. Like, the days I miss the most with Minecraft are there are two periods of my life with Minecraft that I miss the most. The first one is back when I was a kid, and I just loved this game like tremendously and would play it for hours and hours and hours with friends on servers and stuff. Like, that's a very positive memory for me. The other one is like early 2020 when I first got back into, or late 2020, sorry, when I first got back into streaming and playing this game. Oh, those are such good memories. Like, I miss the days when I could, and a lot of things have changed in my life. General interest overall, obviously, but also the fact that a lot of these things aren't like fresh and new for me anymore has also affected that. But like, I miss those days where I was able to hop on to like Hypixel or whatever and like stream for 16 hours straight and just talk, and like, that was such a vibe. I don't know if I'm like physically capable of doing that anymore. It's like I've aged 2 years, but I feel like I've aged like 10. I'm just sitting here like, no energy. I mean, you saw what happened to me at the Nintendo-thon when I was like on a whole like one day, like 5 hours of sleep, awake for 24 hours. I was like, that's why like I doubt my ability to pull off a 24-hour live stream anymore, to be honest. I feel like that would be something that's beyond my wheelhouse at this point. Honestly, your streams were one of the only things that kept me somewhat sane during the pandemic. Honestly, streaming was one of the only things that kept me sane during the pandemic. I really, like, it was so fun. And it still is. I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but I mean, like, I look back on my streams from that time and I'm like, gosh, that was such a fun time in my life. You know? Like, I just look back on that time so fondly. Because when I met a lot of, like, my streamer friends, and, like, I just was enjoying getting on, and just, I mean, every day I was just, like... Yeah, and everybody had forced free time, so there was nobody that was like, oh, I can't make it because I have to go to sleep for school, or oh, I can't make it because I have work. Like, everybody was just up and, like, free and just had time to just waste watching a Minecraft stream, and just... It was such a special time. I miss it dearly. And I had free time to just do that whenever, because, like, you know, I was still in school, but, like, all the lectures were recorded, so I was able to watch them and do classwork at any time I wanted, pretty much. So I was just like, I'll just do it when I want to. And I got through it. I mean, it definitely didn't hold me back. So I was just like, you know, it just was so nice, so freeing, and yeah, it was a really good time. It was just nice to have, like, everybody be able to be, you know, present for stuff. And I mean, it was nice being able to stream at like 3 in the morning and have people just be there like, yo, pop it in like, yep, I'm awake. Why wouldn't I be awake? You know, like, people would be awake at absurd hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and it was just great. Just such a good time for streaming. Like, that's a time that memories that I will not soon forget. And like I said, it's still fun now. I still enjoy it tremendously. I enjoy being here with everybody, but that time was just really special. I was able to meet a lot of really cool people in that time, and both people that were also streamers, but also, like, meet friends and fellow streamers and stuff. It was just great. That's still, you know, I'm not saying that's not still ongoing, but the vibes are definitely not the same. But I don't think they could ever be the same as that time period, you know? That time period was just such a, like, a lightning in a bottle kind of a moment. You can't get it back. Well, you could get it back, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to breathe that into the world, that the circumstances that would allow that to happen. I don't want that to come back. I'm happy that we're past that point. Oh, you forgot me already? Jardinium Bioterrorist Arc? Well, Burke has this, like, sound clip of me, and it's so funny, because, oh no! Oh, this bad cover. Oh. Oh my god. I've never heard a MIDI instrument sound like it's screaming in pain. Masters of sound. Masters of sound. It's so bad. Oh, Beehive. It does, doesn't it? Like, I can't tell if it's just, like, genuinely a bad cover, or if they tried to add their flair to it, like, personal flair to it, and it just didn't work. Because it does... oh, man. This cover makes me feel certain things. Certain rage emotions. It's so... oh. Anyway, Burke has this audio file of me where it's like, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to, and then it, like, cuts to him saying, like, unleash a deadly global pandemic that will kill approximately 15 million people, or something like that. And then, like, it cuts back to me and saying, it's not even hard. It won't even be hard. And I'm just like, what? So I guess I was the origin of the COVID-19 pandemic. I'm sorry, guys, I sneezed. Oh, gosh. Okay. Interesting, looking into it. I brought that up the other night. I can't remember. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I was like, okay, and I mean that in like the actual way, not the Elon Musk way where, oh, looking into it, interesting. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. I hate tall grass. Oh, okay. But yeah, I the couch to 360. It's going crazy with some 360s. I swear. Tony Hawk over here. Oh my god, you look just like Tony Hawk. All right, we got nice. Picturing the cow skating, yeah. They're popping off. Whoa, whoa! Sick trick, dude. Get up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Heed your anger like fire. Bro doing ollies on the grass. Yo! Yo! He cracked! He cracked! He cracked! Yo! Look at him go! Goated! Goated! Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't know if you heard, Cosmo, but I was talking about this earlier. I couldn't sleep last night, so I went to it's a cow, not a goat. Yeah, I went to Monday Night Raw last night because it was in Minneapolis, and it was so fun. My voice was gone this morning. Last night, especially this morning, I was cheering and yelling and stuff. But like an unintended side effect, I woke up this morning with like incredible pain in my like arms and my hands. Like I was like sitting there like it was almost kind of like how it feels like when you get like a cramp, but it was like my arms and my hands were like kind of having that feeling, and I'm just sitting there laying there trying to get comfortable, and I'm just like, ugh! And I was like, I don't get why this is happening. And then I realized it's because I clapped too hard and too much. So I'm literally sitting there like screaming in pain because I spent the whole night going, yeah, for 3 hours. And I'm just like, I think I'm the first person to have injured myself from clapping too hard. I'm probably not the first, but it's something that people probably wouldn't be like, would be ashamed to admit happened to them, you know? Yo, skater, 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 yo! Yo! Sick ollie, bro! Yeah! It's only something I would do. Since I was like, oh. Yeah, it was, oh! Don't come down here. Do not come down here. Why is there a hole here? Hello? Oh, okay, cow. Sorry about that. Repaint my bedroom 3 days ago. I'm still sorry. Ooh, what color did you paint it? I also understand that though, because that's like exhausting. Painting a wall is like so tiring. White, sorry for the boring answer. Well, no, I think that's valid. White's a perfectly fine wall color. We actually had to... I still remember this one time, right? So we had like this big thing. We had this big thing happen where like our house like had like a flood because like a pipe burst or something like that, right? So we were like dealing with that, and like our family was like, our extended family was like, oh yo, like we'll repaint your, we'll redo your like your, you know, your walls for you and stuff, you know, redo your floor or whatever. They didn't redo the floor, but they redid the walls and repainted them. And I still remember they sent us away to a hotel to stay at for like 3 days so that they could repaint the house, you know, the walls. And they put white on like most of them, cause like, duh. And then we go into our bathroom, and it's alternating green and yellow stripes, vertical. And we were just like, And so we're like, we don't like that. And then it was funny because then one of them like smacked the other on the shoulder and said, I told you she wouldn't like it. Like, I'm sorry? Like vertical green and yellow stripes. It was so weird. I don't know who, like, what the thought process was like. You know what would look good in this one room? All the other rooms have white paint, but you know what would look really good? Green and yellow stripes in the bathroom. Yo! Yo! 360! No scope! Okay, I need to not fall in the hole again. Okay, there's the hole. But it was just like... So, they had to come back and repaint the bathroom to white. Because we were like, no, we don't want green and yellow stripes. And I mean, you've seen that bathroom. You've been in there. Can you imagine vertical green and yellow stripes on the wall? And these stripes were like half a foot, like, thick. So, like, they weren't like thin little needly stripes, but it was like they were thick stripes. I could not believe. I was like, hello? I don't know what color I'd repaint. I found, like, my room, I swore for all of my life that the walls in my room were white, right? Well, then I was told, because apparently my bedroom used to be my mom's bedroom, because it's her childhood house we live in. And, like, she's like, no, they're blue. I'm like, excuse me? No, they're not. She's like, nope, yep, they were like a baby blue. I'm like, huh? And so I've, like, looked at it, and I've, like, I almost feel like I've, like, gaslit myself into seeing the color blue. It's like a very faint, faded baby blue, but it's there. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you're not, like, making up lies? Fetus blue. That's one way to put it, yeah. I don't know what color I'd repaint. It'd probably be either some form of blue or red. Like, if it was a red, it'd be like a deep kind of red, like a maroon red or something like that. Sounds way more effective. No, no, no. I was just like, yeah? Yeah? That's one way to put it. But yeah, it'd probably be like either like a deep maroon kind of a vibe. I could see that being cool, like a deep maroon on all the other walls, but then like leave like the wall by the window white or something like that. Like I could see that being a nice vibe. Either that or like a nice like soft blue. Newborn blue before I remember what a baby was. Like, I'm thinking of a very specific blue. I'm trying to remember what color that would be. Is it turquoise? No, that's too bright. Blue shades. Tiffany blue? No, well, I guess Tiffany's kind of close to what I was looking at, but a little bit darker. Is it teal? Is that what I'm thinking of? No? Tiffany blue is a really good color, though. Here, I'll open up this image. We'll go with this one. Is it the same? No, it's not. This one. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I think, like, my vibe would be, like, either, like, this Yale blue kind of, like sapphire Yale blue, like this kind of, like faded kind of a blue. You know what I mean? Like, nothing, like, obnoxious like these cyan or azure, but, like, something a little bit, like, more faded kind of a blue, maybe? And nothing like cobalt. Like, this is too obnoxious for me for a wall color. So, like, something like this is a little bit more of a faded kind of a blue, I think would be a good wall color for a blue. Because, like, I feel like these are just kind of more dramatic and obnoxious, whereas, like, like, these are too close to purple for me. I don't want a purple wall, but I think these that are kind of a blend between blue and green are kind of where I'd fall on, like, a nice wall color. Like, this is a nice blue. I almost would say it's more of a green myself, but I don't know if that's exactly what I'd go for. I like it, though. But, like, that's the thing, like, that is, this color is Tiffany blue, but then I go to this one, and that is not the same color. Like, those are two completely different colors. I swear, it's every single picture. Because, like, this looks more like the teal blue here. And I guess they are sort of close on, like, the hex code. But, man. So yeah, here, like a true blue or a Star Command blue or whatever. Why an MN blue? What? This is a color? What does that mean? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's based on the chemical elements. Yttrium, indium, and manganese. That's a very pretty dye, though. Wow. Wow. Anyway, sorry. Sidetrack! We could use a sidetrack, though. We're just getting cows in a pen. I mean, let's be real. Cornflower on the first one? Cornflower? I gotta go back. Oh, yeah. Like, this one? That is very nice as well. There are so many shades of blue. I mean shades of any color. Like, you can name a color anything. I mean, like, freaking, like, what, Disney has, like, color names, like Go Away Green. That's the color that I need to embrace in my life. Go Away Green. Purple always be my goat, but blue's not far behind. See, it's like, I like red and blue, but I don't think purple would be my number 3. I don't know what would be my number 3, to be honest. You'd think it would be, because it's blended. Maybe green? I honestly wasn't that big on green until we did the Nintendo-thon with the greens, and then I was like, ooh, I think I like green. Like, I kind of vibe with green. I didn't think I did, but I kind of vibe with green. Green's got a lot going for it, you know? I do like purple, though. There are some very pretty shades of purple. Like, I love those, like, deep, kind of rich purples. Not a huge fan of more yellowish greens, typically. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that, like, intersection, that intermediary point between green and purple, or green and blue, sorry, is very good. I dig that and dig that specifically. When you start to get into some of these more, that's when I'm kind of like, well, that's what a lot of the Kingdom like colors were. They were green blending into, you know, into more blues versus greens that were more on the yellow side. I don't know. I could not tell you a single person I know that likes yellow as their like dominant color. Like, I love yellow, and yellow is my favorite color above all other colors. Yellow is just very bright and obnoxious. And there are shades of yellow that are darker, but like they seem counterintuitive to the point. Like, to me, the point of yellow is that yellow is like loud and obnoxious and bright, and like these flowers, for example, like they are the bright and obnoxious yellow that you come to expect. Or this torch. You don't expect to have a yellow that's like dead and sad and depressing. It feels like it's not the point. I don't know. I've always been a fan of like deeper, darker kind of colors, you know? Colors that are more like saturated and rich than like, but at the same time, like pastels can be really good. Neons I'm not as big of a fan of. Like neon colors, oh god. It's too much. And that's why I was like looking at, like, talking about like the colors that were on that the colors that were on that thing, you know, on the on that colored hue thing that we were looking at earlier for blue. It's like I'd have to find the colors that aren't these bright and obnoxious versions of colors I like, you know. Look at the cow moving to the music. Let's go. The Sims Vacation song. Yeah! He jamming! Oh, come on. Ooh la la, c'est malo. I don't hate darker shades, but sometimes they can be just a little too muted for my liking. Yeah, I think it's less of the darker shades, but more of like it's the darker shades that are like rich and vibrant. Like, after we get this cow on the panel, I'll pull up an example. I can find a perfect example with like shades of purple probably. Whoa! 360. Oh, don't tell me you forgot about me already. Come on. Got food. Come on. Like, purple is a really easy color for me to make that distinction with. Yeah, come on. Come on, bestie. Alright. Alright. Alright, now we've got a growing cow population. Look at us go. We can breed all of these guys. Alright, cool. So, purple. Purple shades. I don't know why purple's the one color that I know how to make this distinction with, but energy vibes. I just knew it. Wait, hang on. Do I still have that video on here? I think I do. Is it this one? Yeah. There it is. I'd love that I just had that on demand. That's the best. What's an example here? Maybe this one? Let's see. Like, for example, like, I don't like dark purple, but I like deep purple. You know? I mean, glossy purple is just the Twitch color. But, like, you know, like, these kinds of deep things where there's still, like, that warmth there. Like, this is more of a cold kind of a dark, but this is more like the warmth is there, but it's still rich in the color. It's like we're using words to describe these things, but it's like, it's so silly because it's all subjective. But like deep purple or ocean purple or mythical purple, like this one maybe a little bit less so, but like it's dark, but it's still like saturated versus this where it's just dark. And like this is closer to black than it is to purple in my opinion. Han purples too, and the psychedelic purple are too neon for me. Glossy purple is the Twitch color, and I kind of dig that. Medium purple, yeah, I mean that's a nice pastel for sure. But yeah, glossy purple is nice. See, like that's how you know Twitch picked a very nice color for their website. Because that's what I would call the Twitch purple. It's probably not exactly. I'm sure Twitch has their own like hexadecimal code for the their freaking logo design and whatever, but it feels like it's the most aligned with that color purple. I mean, even the purple in the Twitch SMP logo doesn't match that. It's more of a pink, right? Like, that's more of a red tinted purple in that logo up there. And I agree with that. I prefer blue tinted purple as well. It definitely vibes more. Chichivi. I just like to occupy the bottom half of the color wheel. What's on the bottom half? Wait. I don't think the color wheel is standardized. I'm just like, huh? But literally nothing. Yeah. Well, I think, like, aside from red, I generally prefer cooler colors. Like, I think red's the only warm color I like, but I mean, that's because, like, I like, let's look up red hues now. They're called cool colors, right? Yes, that they are. This is a fine one. When it comes to red, I mean, I'd probably like a lot of colors on here, because red's my favorite color. I love red. Red is just gorgeous, because there's so much variety here. I think the reds that I don't like are the ones that are more muted. Like, I don't like Merlot, Garnet, Wine, Mahogany. See, this is the interesting thing. Like, these are the colors that I prefer for, like, the cooler colors, like purple and blue. I like the more, like, deeper kind of colors. But for red, I like scarlet. I mean, I guess it's kind of more of a one. Or, like, rose or cherry or red, crimson, ruby. Even candy in certain lipstick. But, like, I don't like these blood, sangria, berry, wine, garnet, merlot, jam, mahogany. I don't like these ones as much. Brick's gross. It's like brown. That's not red. But, like, these ones up here, I almost feel like I like more. I'm not the biggest fan of this pastel. Red looks better saturated. Yeah, it really does. Like, red really vibes when it's more saturated. Maybe red's too close to pink for you. Because, like, blush is definitely a pink color here. That's what I'd consider pink. What do they have for shades of pink? God, I'm not a pink fan. Generally. I can like some pinks, but... It's like from here... Love fuchsia. Fuchsia is just gorgeous. Not hot pink, not magenta. I'd say coral. Like, these orangey pinks are very nice. Very nice colors. I like these, like, rouge and punch, like these kind of three. Flamingo is a nice pastel. Rose is a very nice color. Plain pink's fine. But I don't like these two down here. I think they're too bright. But then I also like... this one. I don't like rosewood, but I like these orangey pinks. It's so hard. Pink is an interesting color in that way. I say I'm not a biggest fan of pink, but then I make my floor pink. Yeah, I can't either. I don't know what it is about magenta that just doesn't sit with me. Something about it. I'm gonna skip this song because it's so long. It's like a 6-minute song. I'm sorry to all the Celeste fans out there. I'm gonna see if I can get one more cow. What is in here? A cave. Yes, okay. Ow! Ooh. I want a Minecraft like resource pack that just changes the Minecraft oof noise, like the hurt noise, to somebody going, "Ow, that hurted!" But like sped up so it fits on the same time period. Ow, that hurted! Owie! Owie! Yeah, something like that. He's so funny. Or turned it into like a short clip of that, like, cheeseburger. It is how they were made back in the day. Or like made it like a shortened like snippet of that like sound clip of like Tom from Tom and Jerry going, "Ah!" So it's just ah. Like, hang on. Can I find it from Tori? When was the last time I DM'd Tori? It has to be, yeah, there we go. Is it this one? Yeah, so it would just be like... He's so funny. Minecraft, but you get permanent hearing damage. I mean, if you're not trying to do that all the time, what's the point, right? What's the point? What are we here for? Come on. I kind of want to make a shop at Spawn that sells baked potatoes, but make it like a food truck, and then make the baked potatoes like absurdly expensive. Like maybe make people pay $1 for a stack of baked potatoes. Like, because like that's the whole joke. Like food trucks are absurdly expensive. Like just do that. You know? But then you have the people that are like the connoisseurs that are like, oh, I love to partake in the food truck shenanigans. And then they like pay the exorbitant prices because, you know. Because I think I have a nice supply of baked potatoes. I think it'd be really funny. Let's see. Gourmet potatoes. I need to save that on my clipboard. That's how we're gonna spell it. We're gonna do this. We're doing this. Screw it. How many baked potatoes do I have? I can make more. What's potato in Polish?
Ziemniak.
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 Is there baked potato?
Pieczony ziemniak. Pieczony ziemniak.
Pieczony ziemniak. Is there what other Luxembourgish? Gibbekenne Grumper. Icelandic? No. Can't spell that. Serbian. Nope. Macedonian. All these are all like Cyrillic languages. About French. Oh, you gross. Dutch. That's a good call.
Gebakken aardappel.
Gebakken aardappel. That's it. That's it.
Gebakken aardappel.
So wait, what's potato? Is it aardappel?
Aardappel.
Oh my god. Gebakken aardappel. Okay. We can just call it aardappels. Like Wait! I know! Jarred apples! Yes! Give Bucking jarred apple! Oh, that'd be so good! I'm a genius! I swear. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I should probably not do it that way. I just wanted to have more cooking at once, so we have a stock. And it's just gonna be a food truck. We're not gonna build something massive. Nothing too crazy. Something we can easily restock, because we have potatoes growing all the time. I need to sleep. You may not rest now. The bed is too far away. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. And then we'll just get our potato. Potat. I don't know if we have any Dutch players on the server. Actually, I think we might. We might have a couple of Dutch people on the server. So they'll be like, oh man, are you Dutch? No, I just found to find a funny language to rate the name of my shop in, and that's it. No disrespect to the Dutch. One of my best friends is Dutch. Dutch people are awesome, but I want to use your language to make the name of my shop. I think it'd be really good. So I gotta think about how we would build this truck. It's gotta not be too big. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too absurd. Nothing too wild. We just gotta have a little box on wheels with a little walk-up window. That's it. That's all we need. All we need. That's all we need. Nothing too absurd, nothing too crazy. Now, what would we build it out of is the real question here. We need a Ford F-150. Yeah. Let's see. We can build out of diorite. That's a good, food truck color. We can put the signs on it in cherry wood so that they're pink and they pop out, you know. We need a dark color block for the tires. That's gonna be our deep slate. You should put a sign that's just Dutch for truck. What's Dutch? What's truck in Dutch? Well, first of all, let me check something. Aw, dang it.
Gebakken aardappelen.
The plural isn't jarred apples, it's jarred appelen. Let's see, truck.
Vrachtauto.
Vrachtauto. I love this language so much. So what's greedy in Dutch?
Hebberig.
Hammer. I love this language so much. Oh my god, it's incredible. It's the best. Nothing comes close to this language. Oh my gosh. Maybe some redstone blocks for like... Well, we'll need some wood too, obviously. I'm trying to think about what... Oh, some chest, Horse and Duchess Pard. So here's what we'll do, Pard. I'm gonna take some of these. I think some iron might be good to have too. I should probably get more diorite, to be honest. Oh no, I have plenty. Might not be a bad idea to get some more wool, though, too. I picked up the poisonous potato. Gross. Ew. I don't want that. Okay. Now we just need to get a couple more bits of wool here from some sheep. I can't believe freaking all these languages have potato as like earth apple. Like why? It's not an apple. It's like that in French, and I guess now it's like that in Dutch too, huh? Bye-bye. That's some pretty craziness. I can't believe that teacher from high school imparted that turn of phrase into my vocabulary. Some pretty craziness. This is just so that we can put like a awning over it or something. I don't know. I just figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some, just in case I have a strike of inspiration or something. I don't know. What is that? Hello? Oh, they're like iron farms. Oh, okay. I was like... Are we playing like basketball over there or something? I was confused. Let me guess, Minecraft song? They always are the ones with the pauses before them. Oh no. Oh, it was at the end. Never mind. Well, yeah, it was a Minecraft song. It just was on the other end of the Minecraft song. Gebacken jarred apples. Gebacken jarred applen. Or we'll just do the petit potato. that like hipster stuff. That's also funny. I don't know which to do, to be honest. Oh, it's a toughie. Because when the restaurant's named like that, you just know what the hipster stuff or the foreign name. Hipster stuff? Oh, 100%, yeah. Because there's like a, there's a, like, place that's nearby us, you know? And it's like, it's this like hipster kitchen, right? Hipster restaurant, foodie place where you have to pay like $1,000 just to have the privilege of eating there. And I'm just like, excuse me. Nobody's food is worth that much money. I'm sorry. And it's like some just like hipster name. I can't remember what it is now. It's like, I don't know. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what it's called. But I looked at it and I'm like, that is the most like absurd thing I have ever seen. Why is it called that? 'Cause it's like a common word, but like misspelled to appear more like intriguing, you know, and fancy. You know. And there's a few places like that in the city, and I don't get it. I'm just like, I don't get why you would pay that much money for food. It is not worth it. Ain't no way it's worth it. God, and this one hipster restaurant is closing down near us, and I'm just like, good riddance. It was like one of those places that was like, you know, we don't want to inconvenience you, so we're gonna have you scan a QR code on the table and order your food and pay for it on your phone through the web browser, and then we'll bring it out to you. I'm just like, what kind of like, just pay a goddamn server. Come on. You know? You aren't being cutting edge or quirky by doing this. You're just being annoying. And then you're still charging like $30 for an entree. Like, get out of here. But yeah, they're closing because apparently they're done. They're done revolutionizing the restaurant industry or something like that. Just some silliness, honestly. I just don't get it. Keep it easy, keep it simple, and that's all you gotta do. You don't gotta go some extra mile and do all this extra stuff. Like, you just serve food, you know? If your food is good, people will come back. Right? People will come back. I like to think of food prices by using Taco Bell Gordita Crunches as currency and determining if it's worth it from that. It's like the Big Mac index, but like different. Because it's Taco Bell. But same vibes. The Big Mac index if it was good. See, there you go. You got it down pat. I don't know who Pat is, but you got him. All right. Do I not have any more oak wood? Have I really just run dry on that? I should probably cut more of that down. Screw you, Pat. You weren't any good anyway. All right. It is time. I just want the experience. All right. It is time to go build our food truck. Let's go. We're going to have the first official shop at Spawn. It's going to be a food truck selling baked potatoes. I'm sorry. I need a minute. I just love the absurdity of it all. It's so good. Okay. I'm good. I needed a moment. Now we gotta figure out a good spot for the food truck. We can bill it. We can bill it as offering an authentic food truck experience. Right. That's how you sell it to people. It offers an authentic food truck experience in the Twitch SMP, the potatoes. I think I'm gonna go for as much as I vibe with the Dutch stuff. I think I'm gonna like lean more toward the to the potato. Like just write the word potato, but just baked potato, but just take out all of the vowels. Except for the O on the end of potato, because otherwise it would just be but like BKD. PTTO. Oh hell no, they gentrified the Twitch SMP. Oh god. Yeah. I always cannot believe how absurdly priced food trucks are. Like, you walk up and they want like $15 for a hot dog. I'm like, excuse me? Like, I get it, you have to pay for gas and stuff, but are you serious? I can buy a pack of hot dogs at home for half of that price. If one day a bunch of condo buildings, yes, we were the ones who originated that. Thank you very much. I'm getting some of this coal because I really need coal back at home. Oh, and ironing it. Okay. Nobody lives here, so I feel safe stealing this. Like, I could not believe when these people wanted $15 for a hot dog. I'm like, you're insane. What's wrong with you? I'm not paying $15 for a hot dog. Our state fair has people who charge like $10 for a foot-long hot dog, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. It's a foot long. We're at a fair, so fine. But as soon as you charge $15 for a hot dog and chips or whatever, like, no. No. For like $8 for a basket of French fries. Now, not all food trucks are like that. I must concur. Well, someone built a very jankety bridge here. Who built that? I must know. I must know. Carla, okay. Where's Sky Fury when you need him? That's delicious. Yeah, I know, right? There's a cat! There's a village here, right? Oh god. I'm still not used to the fixed damage tilt. Like, I'm not used to jumping down and having my camera flip, like, tilt forward. It's so, like, jarring. I'm just like, whoa! I'm never prepared. When is Guy Fieri? Winner, chicken dinner. More coal. I will need it to fuel my baked potato empire. This is when you build a basement in your freaking This is when you build a basement in your baked potato food truck to store, like, oh, there's some suspicious gravel in that ruin there. This is when you, like, build a basement underneath your baked potato cart that has, like, a potato farm underneath. So you can literally grow the potatoes at spawn. You probably could, because they'd still be in, like, the spawn chunks, so it would just constantly grow. That'd be wild. That's how you game the system, man. Incredible. Alright, we're almost to spawn. I've like way deviated way too much. It's over here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just like, I'm taking off in a direction, and I guess it's the... Oh my god. I have the map up on my second screen, so I'm able to like see where it is on the map, and I was not going in the right direction. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Creepers in my birch forest. In your head, in your head. Wait, no, this song is Zombie, not Creeper. What am I doing? Ow. That's what I get. The sight of broken ankles. Whee! Alright, should be just to the right here. I just gotta get out of the water. In a good spot. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta figure out a good spot for this, right? It's gotta be in a spot that's like in your face, but also not too in your face, because if it's too in your face, then we'll get complaints from the like HOA or the business association or whatever. So it's gotta be in your face, but not in your face, you know? It's gotta be like balanced. We gotta strike a fine balance of it being in your face, but not in your face. Like parked outside of the one Twitch SMP tower or something. I don't know. Alright. So we're at spawn. Let's see. Where do we put the food truck? We can't put it right here. I think this is too obnoxious. This will get us kicked out if we put it up here. Well, Because the only other build at spawn is down here. We're setting a precedent, y'all. We gotta make a split decision, quick decision here. We build it like down there, like down there. Or do we build it up on the hill? Like, does this spot give food truck vibes? Oh my god, there is a potato farm here. Does this spot give food truck vibes? Nah, I think it's gotta go up there. I think it's gotta go up there. We gotta be like the people that park like right like in the middle of the road that are like, well, check out our food truck. It's locally owned, locally sourced, vegan. you know? But which side? Right here. This is the spot. Yes. This is perfect. Because people are going to walk out of here and they're going to be like, wow, spawn, whoa. And then they're going to come over here and be like, oh my god, it's the potato truck. We're going to have to chop down this tree, though, unfortunately. It's in the way of our enterprise. You know what, we'll get the resources to plant another tree next to it or something like that. I'm not sure yet, but something. Alright, we have a chest. Perfect. So we can dump all of our supplies in here and figure things out step by step. I don't have a crafting table, though. Although I did just get all that cherry wood. I could probably sacrifice one cherry wood for a crafting bench. Okay, so we're gonna... I think we should make the truck out of polished diorite. That's like a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. I mean, you know, it's good. And then we need to... Oh, I didn't bring a stone cutter! That would have been smart. Because what do you need for a stone cutter again? You need... I haven't made it yet. Stone cutter. You need 3 smooth stone and an iron ingot. I just have the iron ingot! Oh no! Well, you know what? We can make a furnace. And we can... Oh god, this is such a silly waste, but... It's very mucho importante. I just need 3 cooked. That's it. And where's my cherry wood? Okay, so it's about... I don't even know how many blocks that is. It's like 1 and a little bit. Will this be enough to cook this one? Please? Okay, so it's like 1.5 blocks per... Alright. Whatever, it works for me. Alright, so thank goodness that guy dropped that iron. Oh, I did bring a bunch of iron, never mind. But it's like, thank goodness that guy brought that iron. Alright. Or dropped that iron. So now we got a stone cutter. So the reason why I wanted this is because we can now make this cobbled deep slate into something that looks more like a tire. Like that one! That's a tire, alright. Alright, so I need to figure out the dimensions of all of this. Perfect! Okay. The inside's 3 blocks wide. That's perfect. And it's got to extend a little bit over the edge, you know, because it's a truck. Yeah. let's go. I think we'll make a couple of these into stairs for the front edge, so it looks more like a bumper. Okay, maybe this one should be the bumper. We'll make those like headlights, I guess. Might need to be made with something else. It might be a little bit too long, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like, if we move this in, like, one more. This ain't no luxury truck. It's gonna be, yeah, more like that, probably. What am I doing? Alright, we'll cut one more. There we go. Okay, and I'll have to make some more of that stuff. So we can build up the frame of this truck. The one thing I didn't bring was glass. I'm so dumb. Oh! I guess I'll just have an open windshield for now. Oh well. Or did I bring glass? I can't even remember. Oh, this is way too tall. Short and stout. Yeah, too tall. One shorter. It's gotta be like that tall. And maybe like slab roof. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And instead of this being stairs, you should do one more and then stairs. Or wait, what am I doing here? Yeah, somewhere like that, I guess. And then we can make these into slabs. And then a ladder we could do. Then an iron door on the back. It's not even... Oh, God. Yeah. And you like lean out the window like, what's your order? You know? Oh, we need a button on the inside to get out. Oopsies. Maybe it would benefit from being one taller. I don't know though, that just kind of is the food truck shape, you know? I'm trying to think about why the front of this looks weird. Is it because this thing's too wide? I think that might be it. I'm trying to think about why it looks weird. I mean, if it's not, if I make it any less wide, it's gonna be like, oh god. Let me just look up Minecraft food truck. Let's see what other people have like gone with here. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I get the vibes. Where I'm failing. We need a thing around, like a, yeah. And theirs are only 4 wide, so we can probably make this 1 less wide. Right? I think 5 wide's a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. I agree with that. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked up inspo because that helps a lot, actually. Helps us get the vibes right. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better already. Okay, so then there are like models in this game, aren't there? Rename a furnace to barbecue. There has to be an anvil around here somewhere, right? There has to be. Maybe not. Tragic. Okay, so then the vibe is to do... What do the cherry, like, trapdoors look like? Ooh, kind of dig that. Y'all know the vibe. We gotta make the little awning thing. Right? Yep. Maybe a couple more on each side here. But like this. So they kind of look like they're holding it up. Yeah. And then I think we can put these slabs on the top of it. Like so. Hang on. This is one, like, hipster food truck I've ever seen. When all white, oh, you just know people are going to be lining up for some baked potatoes. What if I did like a cobblestone wall up there? It's like a little smokestack. Yeah. I'm digging it. Okay, and then what if we did... We might need to cook 4 more pieces of smooth stone. Oh, I have coal. Doi. Let's cook 8 then. That way we use up all the coal, because we should make the wheels have little... These almost look like they're screaming to have a button put on them. And we need buttons for these. I'm thinking these will work. And on the back too. Oh, we kind of got one there. It's a little sneaky. A little sneaky design trick. One of your taillights is a button to actually get into the... Oops. It looks so cold and industrial. I love it. It's peak hipster design. Okay. I forgot you can edit signs now. Baked potato. Independently owned by Jard. All right. Let's see here. What do I... Oh, yeah, item frame. Doi. It's like there was a whole point of my trip, and I just completely forgot. Okay, so we got that. Now we can make an item frame. We can stick a baked potato on it. Wrong spot for that, I think. We need to put it like right there. Order here. Oh. And then we can pick up here. Oh god. I'm on my goofy arc. Okay. Let's make an anvil. Glad I brought all this iron. It's an anvil I will leave at spawn. I have the perfect... Well, actually, no, I have a little bit. I have more than enough. Let's say I have the perfect amount of iron. What the heck? Okay, and we can rename this to, like, fresh baked potatoes. I love that. Wait, why is this wheel off center? What am I doing? How did I not notice that until just now? I'm a fool. Okay. Now I should look at and see what some of these models are. There's like a chair. I think. Rename red wool to couch. I do have wool. I gotta find a red thing that becomes red dye. Because if we put a couch up on the driver's seat, that could be kind of funny. And then we can put, like, a barbecue inside. Okay, we need to first we need to dye, make it red, rename it to couch. Let fit in here. I think it's because it's a slab. If I move these slabs in here down one, that's a little bit less absurd. Okay. Now we will make a furnace. Can I make a furnace with this? I can! Okay, cool. We'll make a furnace. We'll rename this barbecue, right? Yeah. Nice. I really should just make this whole floor down one level. I don't think it'll hurt anybody. Yeah, the truck can't go over bumps, but that's alright. It's not moving. It ain't moving. Oh, there's a stove item too? Okay, maybe that's better. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, up there. Wait, how do I get it out? Help. There we go. Can I rename it? Stove. I can. That's maybe a little better. Make a couple of those. No. We can maybe do like these above it. How much iron do I have left? 5. Oh, joy. Maybe able to pull up something like this. Yeah. Make a license plate. Twitch SMP. Jarred Anium. Og 23. Oops, shoot. I didn't mean to make Minecraft full screen mode. Then we can put like book us for your next party or event. Hey you. Need more potove? Good night. And then we need to put another item frame on the back with another baked potato. Good night. Everybody's leaving, man. It's like, they're like, it is nighttime. We are dipping. We are out of here. I mean, I can't blame them. It is 2:30 a.m. Probably later for some folks. Only thing I wish I had is some glass for that window. That windshield. My goodness. Okay, well, I guess we can go grab some. We only need 6 pieces. Just gotta find sand. There's a lake down this way. I'm sure we can scrounge some from. Flash really did a good job of lighting this place up. My gosh. Whole thing is lit up pretty much. How far away is... Oh yeah, it's over here. Because we just need to be able to make some glass panes. So we only need 6 sand. That's all I need. Get 6 sand and I'll be good as gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright. Let's finish this thing. I wonder if I could replace these cobble slabs on the bottom with cherry blossoms, if it would look better, because it kind of does look a little low-key. I don't know. We can take a peek at that, see what that would look like if I did that quick, but we gotta smelt this sand first. Okay, so let's see what that would look like if I did this. I actually like that. Makes it look less like mechanical. Less industrial, more like they're trying to actually attract people. Like, we're trying to walk a fine line. We want it to look hipster and like cold, but also like good enough that it attracts customers and doesn't look like an industrial like delivery van, you know? Okay, got our glass. Oh, it didn't cook. Oh my gosh. There we go. That should be enough now. So yeah, we'll get a nice little windshield on it, and we should be good to go. It's a cozy little food truck, though. I'm digging this. Are there any other models that I could work with here? Let's see. A register. Rename an anvil to register. Oh, God. All these things require iron. I only have one with me. And I can't exactly rename this anvil without an anvil here. Does Flash's base, like, starter base thing have an anvil in it? Let's go see. Because if it does, we can break our anvil, rename our anvil there to cash register. Then we're really, like, using all of our resources. It's really funny, actually. But hey, what works, works. Gotta take advantage of all the resources you got. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, there is an anvil here, but there's not. Dang it. There's a stone cutter here. Oh well. Darn. Well, that's okay. We can always come back and touch up our shop as needed to make it look a little nicer. Because it really just needs that cash register, I think. Because, I mean, how else are you going to take payment, you know? I'm just surprised there isn't one in this spawn building. I guess it's like we were doing a lot of work before the season started to like touch this place up and make it have more supplies and stuff. I cannot believe an anvil never crossed my mind. I don't know why it didn't, but it didn't. Oh well. Also, I should move this chest inside once I'm ready for it.
Where have you been? Searching all along. Keep facing twilight on and on. Without a clue. Without a sign.
Okay.
Without grasping it.
Wait.
Your question to
Oh, Gag was online. I was like, wait, was Gag even online?
I'm a shapeshifter.
Because sometimes Minecraft has this weird glitch where, like,
Bows masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
where like it'll say you've logged off, but then you haven't. Would this look better if it was the stairs?
What else should I be? Please don't take off my
That's a little better, yeah. We can't have our little headlights anymore. Yeah. That's okay. We could if we... Ooh. I gotta go kill a couple more cows.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find.
Because we can put an item frame on it and then put the little buttons inside the item frame.
It's telling words not to be told.
I'm a problem solver, guys.
I'm a shapeshifter. Had bows
I need to forget that I'm not, like, immune to fall damage. I keep forgetting, and then I'm just, like, leaping off of cliffs and stuff, and... Oh.
chained down to my core.
Alright, come on.
Don't take off my mask.
Oh, you gave me two, you beautiful soul. Thank you. Alright. Boop boo doo. This is a good cover. I really like this cover.
I can't tell
Insane in the Rain truly is goated.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to
All right.
I'm a shapeshifter at Rose Masquerade.
Okay, I don't know why leather is a world guard thing, but all right. Oh, would it look better down here? No. It's up here. Okay, maybe not the buttons. Maybe slabs. Yellow wool, perhaps? I do still have some wool left. We can go down to the sunflower forest. I'm just like, I'm really like brain blasting right now on like just resources around spawn. That's one nice thing about having spent so much time around here helping get the spawn set up before the season started is I've just got like, I know what's all around. Alright, so if we take 2 of these, we dye them yellow. Alright, and we stick these on here. There we go. Beautiful. It's it! I love it. Oh, I love it. Makes me very happy. Could probably stick a chest right there. This one in particular. If I can spit a couple items on the ground here. Quick. Let's see, chest. And this is where we can store a couple of the spares stuff. That, yeah. These buttons. This anvil too, because I want to rename this. Let's go! It's done! Yay! Can I, like, turn my FOV down for this screenshot? I'm a weird person who plays on high FOV, guys. I'm sorry. Cool. Our first shop, guys. Let's go. I really dig it. I think it's really cute. And so 2 stacks of baked potatoes for a diamond. The point of the shop is not necessarily to make money, but it's more for just the vibes, you know? It's always been for the vibes, so yay! Maybe we should, like, like make it look like it kind of tore up the ground a little bit when it pulled up here. Yeah, I dig that. All right, cool. Well, there we go, guys. Our first shop. Hopefully more to follow, too, because that was one thing I regrettably did not do that much last season, was make shops. And I regret that, because they're so fun. And as I said, they don't even need to be, like, profitable in order to still be fun, you know? While I'm here, I should make a waypoint, so I know where spawn is without having to frickin'... I know where it is without having to look at the map every time. I can also deactivate that one. Alright, sweet. Let's go. That was really fun. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. And now I'm excited because I get to tell the people in the Twitch chat that I made a shop. Not in the Twitch chat, the SMP chat. Now we get to run 1,600 blocks back home. Mangrove going ham up there. What? And then we just got to keep making baked potatoes and filling the shop, and we're good to go, I think. So I got to make sure that I'm constantly kind of trying to cook some baked potatoes, because I don't know. I think it would be good if I can at least fill that chest up, you know, that's there with baked potatoes, so it's full. And we got that they can sell out. I mean, not that they sell out, I'm sorry. So that we're stocked up, so that, you know. Because the last thing I'd want to do is miss a potential sale, you know. I mean, if anybody's crazy enough to pay diamond for 2 stacks of baked potatoes, you know, then you really gotta be going crazy. That was fun, though. I'm glad that I just decided to do that on impulse, because, I don't know, I thought it'd be fun, because, like, baked potatoes are kind of an odd food choice in Minecraft, and don't get a lot of love, so, I mean, I didn't even love them that much, so I'm glad that I was able to try and impart some more love into the baked potato. with a nice food truck. So that's the thing about the food truck, is that it was like, I mean, like, I was able to do that. I don't even know how long it took necessarily, because I wasn't really paying attention. But like, if I was doing any other shop, it probably would have taken like twice as long, because I would have had to build a whole building and do interior decorating and all this stuff. Like, doing a little food truck like that made it nice and easy. I got it done in only a little bit of time, compared to if I was doing a full-scale shop, it probably would have taken, you know, a whole day, or not a whole day, a whole stream. Which, you know, if we do more shops in the future, that's definitely what will follow, the avenue will follow. But my thing is, I think it'll be nice to do more shops once the nether's open. And we have a direct connection, quick connection between spawn and our base, versus having to walk 1,600 blocks overworld, you know? Just my opinion, just my 2 cents. Now, the only thing we gotta not do is die on the way back home, but I think we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, that was really fun. I vibed with that a lot. Definitely something I want to do again this season. Because, I mean, why not? I did like Tori's idea of selling stuff that's in Tears of the Kingdom, like making a general store that sells like only Tears of the Kingdom things. Another idea that I had for a shop is like a fish restaurant or something, because I want to do a lot of fishing. And I think it'd be fun to do a lot of fishing and then have your a restaurant, because there's a big lake at Spawn. I named it the Great Spawn Lake, and I'm like, you know what? It'd be really fun to make like a seafood restaurant on the lake. You know, live up like the the true experience of a lakeside town, and get yourself a nice fish restaurant. But I gotta get fishing to do that. But I like Minecraft fishing. It's something that I really enjoy doing when I'm like doing other things, like watching videos or doing podcasting or eating or something. It's a really nice side activity that is very low stakes, very low pressure, because all I gotta do is right click, you know. And I get free food and other goodies sometimes too. Like, it's really nice. So it's something I can do in my side time. Get myself a nice fishing rod. Be great. Alright. Let's get in our little house here, and oh, my bones are still there. Yay. Let's let's get in here and let's drop stuff off in our storage. All right. Not my food. I need my food. Well, that was really fun, y'all. I had a really great time. Not only getting this house built today, getting our horse, our good horse friend. Can't go wrong with the horse. Horse was awesome. And then we built a food truck. Our first shop. We did a lot today on stream, everybody, but I think that's going to do us tonight on the Twitch SMP. Thank you all so much for all of the vibes tonight. It was really, really fun. I had a really great time, and I'm looking forward to all of our further adventures here and there. We will potentially be back tomorrow for some more fun vibes. We may work on, like, a fishing dock thing down here. Trying to expand this. Otherwise, we may start taking a peek at some screenshots from Tears of the Kingdom to get going a little bit more on Lookout Landing over here. We will see. We got a lot done today, though, which was great. I always like the days on the streams where we're productive and we get stuff done, because that is a big piece of it. So, yeah. But with that out of the way, we're going to wrap up here. So, of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live here on the twitch.tv. Of course, you can also follow me over on twitter.com and hop into my Discord server. I do a tweet and an @ everyone whenever I go live, so if you don't want to miss a stream from me, do all three. Follow the channel, follow the Twitter, and join the Discord. It's a great way to stay connected. Let's go. And then the only other thing, of course, that I gotta highlight is Twitch SMP. If you're not following Twitch SMP over on Twitter, definitely consider dropping them a follow. They post a lot of cool stuff that myself and other incredible members of this server are working on. It's a great way to see all that stuff, so definitely consider checking it out. And yeah, dropping a follow and staying connected over there. Let's see here. I think we'll just wrap up for the night, everybody. So, with that out of the way, I'm going to end as I always do, by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. Achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time on the channel. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I hope to catch y'all next time here on the channel. Adios, everybody. Bye.